Shoot, I don't got that no more. What they talking about? Yeah. What? Agent Hart Gaming, what's the deal, Agent Hart Gaming? Man, they got me already, man. They got me somebody already, Agent Hart Gaming. What are you up to, Agent Hart? Agent Hart, I can't believe they took away your blitz, man. Is your blitz back?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Green Bay Packers.
Okay, we got, I guess, a good kick. Big kick.
Evan McPherson has this one
Agent
teed up,
Hart
and
building.
off we go from
First one in the
Lambeau.
house. Hey, Hart.
Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Don't do that when I'm on here. You know what?
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's second down.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
This is like a screenplay.
Throwing now is Rodgers. A throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. 13 yards, first down, Packers.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Get 300! Get 300!
Now it's Rodgers. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
It's a lockdown mode everywhere. Agent Hart.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers.
Yeah.
And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Yep.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
I'm not even going to change this.
Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long. Rodgers now to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Yep.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. So on 4th down, on is the punter, Pat O'Donnell, to kick it away. Back deep, Trent Taylor. And he goes out right around the 39. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And the Bengals will take over here 1st and 10.
Let's do this, man. Let's do this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. User Pick 6. His name is User Pick 6. I think my good son played this guy.
Here we go.
I think he's pretty good.
Here we go.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground.
Oh, Mixon.
Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here.
Now that was an excellent run, and when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've got to hit the jackpot there.
A good gain on 1st, has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29.
11 mighty. 11 mighty. Hey, we got to go score.
Once again, they run with Mixon, and he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense the next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
I'm not even going to do that. What do I want to do? What do I want to do?
On 2.
From midfield now, Burrow. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. No gain on the screen there. It's 2nd down.
Charles, when you talk about free safeties, I think one word comes to mind, range. And we saw an example of a rangy free safety right there.
And I think really good defenders can snip out those screen passes. Just
tell
something
me
that they
you
can
can get
feel,
over
something
back
that they
to the
can
line.
sense about how the quarterback drops
like
back
that.
or how the linemen are just a little slow to block the oncoming rushers. He read it perfectly. Got in there and made the play.
They snapped that at 1. Now it's Burrow. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins.
Let's go, T. Higgins.
A big play there for Cincinnati. 45 yards.
It's not often that you'll find offensive and defensive guys that'll agree on much, but one place they find common ground, you've got to protect or attack the middle of the field. And no one was there. What a big play, moving it downfield.
11 Thomas. Stop.
They'll give it to Mixon. Give him 4 on the carry there.
What?
2nd and goal.
What?
As long as you've been the air attack that's got
What?
them down here, but now's where you start to lean on that running game.
He got tackled
That's a
right
good
there,
pickup
really.
there on 1st and goal.
Really?
On 1, ready? 11 MT Tate. 11 MT Tate. Stop.
Another try for Mixon. And he's in. Touchdown, Bengals. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. So both sides of the football contributing here early. Their defense forces the punt, and then the offense takes it down the field and punches it in on the short touchdown run.
And Brandon, that's good complementary football, and that's what they're going to need if they want to get out of here victorious.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Here's McPherson now to send it away. Nixon now from his end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
This is a play action.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. On the move past the 40. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. It's nearly a 40-yard gain on the opening play of the quarter.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Pick me on.
And able to find Allen Lazard. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. Boy, the
No, it's the bottom one.
Change things, make themselves presentable for the quarterback. It's a lot of time that they put in on it. It's not just your static 1, 2, 3. This is where the ball goes anymore.
Game crazy.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers.
Yeah.
And he'll just get rid of it.
Look, he got that.
But there's an incompletion
Running
and the struggles through the air continue
stuff
because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. On the counter, here's Jones.
Come on, dude. Come down. What you waiting for, stupid?
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
Dang.
It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up 1st and goal.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive, and here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to roam.
I know I'm in the wrong stuff.
Now Jones.
I know
And he
I
will
was
get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron
I didn't
Jones,
even pick that, man.
a 5-yard
Oh,
touchdown
goodness, I
run.
can't
And the
stand this
Packers
game,
are
man.
within an extra point of tying up
pick
this
that
ball
crap.
game. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the first and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard charging run, give it right back to him and let him cap things off.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
What are we thinking?
Here we go. The Bengals drive about to get going. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man,
We ain't in
trying
the
to watch an NFL game and trying to
What's that,
account for their
right there?
passing
Just
game,
zone?
that's
Good.
difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
He rifles one that's intercepted.
He lurked my guy.
And
They gave him a little extra boost. But he lurked him. He turned right. I threw it out front. But, you know, they made him. Watch, I threw it out front. And see how they made him speed up the game. Look, see that right there? That's what I call cheat. I mean, that's Madden, but I would have got him. I threw it right there, and they just made it. You see the instant replay? They made him jet over there before he can pick it. He might have an X factor or something.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Guess that's why he called himself user pick. He
So
probably
they'll get
get
another
that or
shot on
something like
offense
that.
following that pick six. And now the
That's
kick
cool.
is
And he got a
away.
pick six. That's cool, man.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
It's cool. It's cool.
On one, ready?
Every
The
time my throw a
Bengals
pick
drive
is
about
always
to get going.
1 or 2
That
yard
7-0
pick.
lead in
Man.
there
Always
is
something
short-lived
small.
as they've now
And
given
they
up 2
take it
straight
back.
touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no
That's
cause
crazy.
for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up.
And look at this. They come right back with a big shot
He's a
downfield.
touchdown. I'm a
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Stanley Morgan,
Can't touch this.
75 yards. And the Bengals are able
Can't
to
touch
strike
this.
quickly here as they are in for 6.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this. My music hits me so hard, makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you. Fuck left.
They go for the fill. Oh.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And we are tied at 14.
Hey, but did y'all
This
see
one
the
tied at
replay?
14
How they made the
now
guy
as he
jet
sends
over
this
there?
one away.
That's how this game be. That's how they be picking this
Nixon
game.
now from his end zone.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
I gotta be careful on this one.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
I don't know how good he's supposed to be, but he got his work cut out, G.
On play action, it's Rodgers.
Oh my goodness!
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. 18 yards the gain for number 18.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
What? Man, this game, they tripping, man. Take the football.
And he's able to get this
man,
one
they
down to the
tripping.
40-yard line.
He's doing some more phony
Another
stuff
strong
now.
gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Tunyon's got it on the out route.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number one.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
I couldn't change my stuff. I call timeout.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside.
They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard.
Here's Rodgers.
He'll go right back to Tunyon. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
Now another timeout called for by the offense.
Man, he left that game next.
So that means they're down to one
kick.
remaining here as we head toward halftime.
I waited, threw it right in front, too. But hold on. Dude, you ain't finna get this off. You probably gonna throw a kick.
So first and 10 now from the 30. On play action, Rodgers. Flush to his right.
Yeah, you're gonna see Michael Myers after. You see Michael Myers after, baby. That stuff don't work on me.
The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both these offenses having their way so far. So maybe the question is, who's going to score the most points in this game? Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Oh, it's on fire. He's trying to get a field goal range. He wanted to make sure he got a field goal range.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
I thought he was going to try to go for a touchdown. He said, forget that. He said he lucky that barely even moved the ball.
3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. The kick by Crosby is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
We got to make up for that 3.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Bucs set to get the football first, and they trail here as we get started in the second half. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Bengals drive about to get going.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard.
Stupid dummy!
Third quarter here,
I'm running behind you for nothing.
Yeah, you're right about
Stupid.
that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
On 2nd and 11 now. Burrow. No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
I knew that was going to happen, man. When my guy was open, I threw it. The ball just hung in the air, and it started going up. I was like, man, he's going to turn around and get this. I don't know if he's going to die for it, he's going to get deflected. I knew it was going to happen,
Not the way
man.
they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just
Look at that.
edit, right? There's no
Right
rewrite
past my
here.
guy.
This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
I knew that was going to happen, man. That's bull.
Now a first down carry by
Knew
Jones.
it was going to happen.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially,
My
it's
guy
a
got about
1-yard
12
loss.
yards
That's gonna
when I
bring up
threw the
2nd
ball
and
to the
11.
back.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
On 2nd and 11 now. Rodgers.
This one swung out here to Jones.
Really? Just going to dog my guy like that,
Bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 14 yards, good for a Packer first down.
Caught that
Yeah,
look
Willis.
from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. That's complete to Lazard. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover. And they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Rodgers with a give to Aaron Jones. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
This guy's winning with no freaking offense, man.
Crosby with the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead.
He's still good, though.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
From his end zone, Wilson. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
He got full momentum.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
11 coming. 12.
After the sack on 1st down, Burrow. That's going to be brought in by Higgins.
Same thing I
He's
did last
tackled
time.
at the 38, but they doubled their yardage. The play
I
started at the
started not to
19,
do that
and
play
they
against
gained
the X
19.
Factor. Same
So here's
thing.
a 1st
Ain't
and
even
10
trying.
at the 38.
Because they be cheating, man. Oh, shoot. I don't even know how this... I just messed the play up.
Here's Burrow. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
And when you've thrown as many interceptions as he has in this one, you definitely start getting a little hesitant to throw the ball out wide because that's prime pick 6 territory. That time, he made sure the only guy who was going to catch it was sitting in the 3rd row.
Meanwhile, Burrow's throw taken in here by Chase.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys.
He on
and
fire.
when you work out of the slot, you
You
often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Now Burrow on first down. This goes out wide from Mixon. And he's taken down at the 50 after a short gain of 2.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
I was going to say this probably be a touchdown, but
8
his
yards
guy,
to go on second down.
he ain't on fire no more, so we might can get a touchdown. Oh no, he switched it up. He switched it up.
11 Thomas.
He switched it up.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Oh well.
He's got a man complete.
Let's
And
go, baby.
all the way in for a Cincinnati score. T. Higgins, 50 yards. And the Bengals are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Let's see what we should do. Let's see what
Zach
we
Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
12, 12. 11 MT, 11 MT. 11 MT, take. 11 MT, take.
Oh, guys, stupid.
11 mighty. 11
They'll
Thomas.
send the tight end in motion. Oh, and they sent the man in motion too late. This is going to be a delay.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. McPherson now for the extra point.
We still only
It's
down
up and
3,
good,
man.
and
Still
this
only
now
down
becomes
3.
a 24-21 ball game.
We got a pick 6 and almost a pick 6. So we got them 2 picks. And now he got to move
Here's
the ball.
McPherson now to send it away. Nixon now from his end zone.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
And they'll have very
Ooh,
good
they
starting
love
field
these boys,
position
man. I'll
as
tell
he's
you
up
the
just
truth.
shy of the 40.
True.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago.
Get
First
on.
down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. Jesse Bates made the
Oh, he
tackle
want to work
from
some
a
clock, so
safety
we have to
spot.
stop him. I'm going to have to gamble.
I'm guessing
down.
you'd say this is kind of the key here.
Grind.
Grind out some yardage, work on that
gotta
clock,
gamble
see if
down.
you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Throwing is Rodgers.
Oh,
Is
come
caught.
on,
It's
guys.
the tight end Tunyon. And he's brought down. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
Dang, I didn't get to pick nothing, man. Shucks.
Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. Solid running on the carry, but still brought down just inside of the 40.
Okay.
55 rushing yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on first down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on, because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Packer first down. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it, and they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs.
Always.
Look for second down if they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up. That'd be the
Grab
time to
him!
do it.
Right there.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. From the 22, Rodgers.
Dang, I shouldn't have got off that guy, man.
And they're going to get this
Dang, I shouldn't have got off
the
him.
15.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers.
Can we get a fumble?
And they're going to be set up now with a ball at the 13-yard line.
He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
He fumbled that. That's
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th.
That might cost him. He like, oh, I see what he is to now. That might cost you, dude.
On 2nd
Get
down,
on, what
it's
you
Jones.
waiting for?
And
Stupid!
running here down to the 6-yard line.
He just
He's able to
standing
get
there.
most of what he needed on the carry there. 7 yards on the gain, and it's 3rd and 2 now. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football.
And this is caught, and that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put this one away.
Falling,
Brandon, when
man.
they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this game out. Just a few snaps remaining. They can't relax just yet.
Missed that. Dang.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Should have had one for
Now
that
after
too,
the touchdown,
man.
here's Crosby to
No,
kick it
we still
away.
only have 30 though.
A short kick taken at the 18. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
He's got a man complete. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Jamar Chase.
72 yards.
And the Bengals have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
If we had the other timeout, we can send him 3 and
Extra
out.
point by McPherson, up and good.
And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
We need him to throw that ball once or something, man.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Nixon now from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts.
I didn't even pick that quarter,
as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker
right
play.
Here, we got the gamble right here. If I could, we got the gamble right here. Even if we get burnt.
So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. They'll try and run some clock now with Jones.
Right there. Let's go.
And not too much going there as he'll get it up to the 23-yard line. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout.
No more timeouts.
As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Rodgers to throw. Escape.
Yeah.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
Yeah, boy.
The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
Brandon, that's just football 101. If you're out of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation. You cannot take a sack in a 2-minute drill.
In Madden. And we got to get out of bounds.
Here's Pat O'Donnell now.
Oh, shoot.
And you wonder, could they possibly think about taking a safety here?
Safety? What kind of kick? What kind of leg he got? Did y'all see that kick?
50 yards that time with a return of 4. And the Bengals take over 1st and 10.
Yo, I thought I was going to be like around the 50. He kicked this from almost the end zone, man.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Burrow. Complete to Boyd. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you're talking about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
On 1, ready?
Here's 2nd and 10. To throw, Burrow. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbound.
Boy, he lucky I done got enough time.
With a 3rd and 2 coming
if
up.
I had enough time, we'd be in that end zone, man.
It's likely you're going to be in that end zone. And what did we just see there?
Toe tap.
You got it. The benefits of practice.
Oh, my goodness. You barely can see the line anyway, but I had it.
So a pressure
I can't see it at all.
Evan McPherson. This
is how it was the other day. And I pushed it this way a little bit and missed it by a mile. So I'm gonna hit it this way. Oh my goodness, he's beating y'all. Oh shoot! I think I pushed it over a little too far.
And this one
Let's
is
go,
right
baby!
Down
Got that
the
thing
middle. And they will
tied
tie
up.
this game here in the final
Let's go.
seconds.
So they hadn't called on him at all until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive.
He left the
because
wrong man
usually
17
kickers have to
seconds.
get that first one out of their system in the first quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game. But to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
So here comes the kickoff now, all even here in this fourth quarter. Fields the squib kick right around the 30. And we need overtime to decide this one after 4 quarters of play. We're all even.
The Bengals want to toss and they want to receive, baby. Let's go.
So it'll be the Bengals with the football here to start the overtime session as the kick is away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
You're fire out now. You're fire out now.
I'm wondering.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, they fought hard to reach this point, Charles, and now what an opportunity. They've got the ball first, a chance to take this overtime win away from the hostile crowd.
And you know, as the quarterback steps into the huddle, the first thing he's telling his team is, remember, we need 6, not 3. So we don't need a good drive. We need a great drive. And this is what they've been planning for. It's time to execute and take it downfield, even against all these odds.
Feel that? What we need to do?
Gun.
Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2. Burrow going to get this out to Chase. And he's got some space here. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 22 yards there, a first down. That's how you draw up the run-pass option right there. You get a chunk play out of it.
And you know quarterbacks love to throw the RPOs because oftentimes they're in-breaking routes, but receivers love it even more. The ball gets to them quickly, allows them to put some moves on in the secondary.
Mixon with a first down carry. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Burrow looking to pass to Mixon on the check down. And he's going to be taken down.
Dang, that thing came out late.
Line. Well, good start for him under center here in overtime. Now 3 of 3.
And this is where you have to know who you have playing quarterback. You've got a confident thrower right now, someone who's taking care of the ball, but not being timid as well, and is moving the team downfield. That opens up your playbook and allows you to dial up some big shots if you want them.
Here we go. 11.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
One guy on the outside like that?
The line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Like seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Now it's Burrow. Toward the sideline, and look at that.
Dude, you're supposed to win in the end zone, man.
Be a first down. Well
Can't stand this game. It's supposed to have been a touchdown, man. Look at this. I'm going towards the end zone. I push it up.
Great footwork there, Charles, to dot the I, stay in bounds, get both feet in. He's probably thinking, oh, man, I made a catch like that close to the end zone. I should have scored.
Yeah, you should have scored. I'm saying the same thing.
But let's go back to what you talked about before. Getting his feet down. Would you say dotting the I? I can cross the T as well. That was excellent footwork to get in bounds and make a great catch.
The carry here for the big
Let's
tight
go,
end.
baby.
And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals.
So he's able to take it in from 3 yards out.
As the fans exit back out through the turnstiles, not happy looks on their faces. Feel like they probably let this one slip away at home in overtime.
I would agree with that, and their unhappiness hurts the guys at the concession stands on the way out, right? Not stopping to buy something for the kids. They just want to get home. But what a dramatic way to finish this bad boy off. I mean, this game was dramatic all the way through. That's why we got to overtime.
Dang.
And then to go ahead and finish it this way, the fans streaming out unhappy. But the team that came in here and won this one on the road, they sprinted to their locker room.
And speaking of buying things, dinner on you tonight, Davis.
I kind of figured that was...
Oh, man, what the freak, man? This freaking game, I can't stand it.
Their good pass hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every
Man,
receiver's
what?
coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus.
Man, why they do me like that, man?
Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
This dude got all the breaks the whole game, man. I earned everything I got. Everything. Seconds, no timeouts.
After the touchdown, McPherson
I mean, come
on to
on,
kick
man.
this one away.
Earlier, they let him pick something like
Nixon
that.
now from his end zone.
Fumble.
And that decision to bring it
Man,
out
they
ends
just
up not
got
being
me,
a good
man.
one. Cost
I
him about 5
had it in my
yards as he was
hands. I
tackled
thought
at
it
the
was a
20.
touchdown until the end of the play. They showed he dropped it. I'm gonna find something real quick before I run out of time.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last
Dang,
appearance. They
freaking
couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. What can Rodgers do now with his drive?
He's going to launch this deep for
Pick
Watson.
man, pick
Oh,
man.
it's intercepted.
Yeah, that's me.
That'll
Let's
seal
go,
it.
baby. You heard Michael
Picked up
Myers
by
coming
Von
forward. That's why I
Bell.
picked the play.
And the Bengals are
Let's
going to
go.
take over here up near the 40.
You heard Michael Myers
Things
coming?
started off exciting. This one had a
Agent
nice
Hart gave it in the
half and
building.
left their foot off the gas.
I said, wow, Agent Hart, we had to come back and get that, man. All that dang old cheating they try to do. Had to bring Michael Myers out on him, baby.
About that, because so many times we'll see teams come out slow and take a while to get going.
User pick.
And points become a little bit harder to score near the end of games, as we know, because everyone tightens down. But no such issues in this game. The scoring started right away and held up at a steady clip the remainder of the game.
Yeah, we had to fight no timeouts. Greatest play in Madden. We had to break out some other plays. You know what I'm saying? We had to score a touchdown on his drop. Like, come on, man. Don't do us like that, man. Tremaine Gray, what up? What up, Tremaine Gray? Tremaine Gray just missed a good game, man. You missed a good game, man. See, the dude is number 536 in the world. I knew he was good. I thought he was probably ranked even higher. But 536 in the world ain't enough for us. I don't care if you got the Packers or not, baby. Who they? Who they? Who they talking about beating them Bengals? It was a good game. I definitely don't want to play him again. But he really can move the ball. He got some. I'm gonna go out. He got some free stuff, man. And then that 2-point conversion. Oh my goodness! I'm like, oh, that's gonna cost me. And I bet Raven Joe like, why you go for 2? Well, I knew I could get it, but I didn't think about. Some of these people have knockout, so when they tackle you, a part of their ability is to knock out. They call it knockout. So if you catch the ball and they tackle you, your man drops the ball. And I don't know who all got knocked out on the game. All I know is my guy dropped it, and that's what it looked like could have happened. But I hate that's bull, man. They could have cost me, man. GG's, Raven Joe. Jermaine Grizzy in the hizzy? Yeah, I definitely don't want to play that dude no more. Not tonight, anyway. Probably never. I'm about to ask my son about it, man, because I think he played my son. I think he may have beat my son. My son ain't going to admit it. Especially since I beat the guy. He ain't finna. He can be like, heck no. See, Raven Joseph, I was thinking, why you go for 2? It said, you beat a guy. You said, I beat a guy yesterday. Oh, there you go. I beat a guy yesterday that was ranked 345 in the world. I'll post it on Facebook page later. Oh, I'm gonna check that out, Tremaine Gray. Tremaine, you on the Xbox or the PS5?
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Cincinnati Bengals.
I hope we got a lot of ranking points for that guy, because he definitely was tough. I think he played my son, maybe more than once. Maybe I watch him beat somebody else.
Go Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here.
Now we got Buffalo. So we always got to play the top people, man. Always got to play the top people. I don't mind. But I'm going to cry because my team don't got nothing. Knowing this guy, knowing Buffalo, I'm going to try to come out and play action. Nope. Oh,
Singletary to get the drive started. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. That's a gain of 13 and a very solid opening play for this offense. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
oh my goodness. He coming out in some stuff that... I'm going to try this.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They go right back to Singletary.
Wow.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo first down.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long.
Dang.
Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Business, man. Game.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Very long time.
Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook.
Damn, my guy
and across midfield he goes and into Bengal territory. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
I know he's going to try to run out of this.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 36. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
That shouldn't have happened. 14-game win streak. Where you rate that, Tremaine Gray?
Rushes to start the game, Charles. They go to the air there and get a nice completion.
Nice mix-up on the play calling, right? Establish the running game, make the defense think you're going to do it again, and then hit them over the top. Now you've got them betwixt and between. They don't know which way you're going to come at them.
Allen's throw taken in by Diggs.
He'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A good pickup there, a 22.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Back to the ground, Cook.
Man, what the freak?
Running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely
bit off. Seeing this
a pretty
stuff,
decent
man.
gain.
I had him in the backfield. And he got 6 yards.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
Here's Cook again.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Allen. And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown.
2 yards on the touchdown there.
And the Bills get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
I moved the guy from there, man. Because I thought he was going to run it, and I seen when my guy was lined up, I moved the guy from there, and he threw it right there.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Brandon Wilson now from his end zone.
Down now, you know the Buffalo
as he's tackled down inside the 20. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10
at their own 18.
11.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Dumps it off to Mixon. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
I'm scared of them jokers from X Factors.
11.
To throw again on 2nd down. Burrow toward the sideline, and he will have the 1st down as he was able to keep the feet in bounds.
No, dummy.
It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains.
Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, and make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
A big play there for Cincinnati. 41 yards.
Oftentimes now offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
That should have been a touchdown.
Here we go, here we go.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Inside handoff to Mixon.
Damn, I messed that up.
They follow up
Stuck
that
behind
gigantic gain with the tiniest of pickups, 1 yard.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Here we go.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
12, 12, 12.
Who is this guy?
Burrow will throw. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And he's
I had the
brought
touchdown.
inside
I had the touchdown.
The 18-yard line.
I had the freaking touchdown.
This has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A
Dang.
nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
From the red zone now, here's Burrow 1st down. That's the tight end Hurst with it. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. 15 more there, and they're on a roll.
Dang,
It's another
tired.
1st down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
I gotta give myself a chance. Gotta give myself a chance.
Here we go.
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Mixon fighting, but he won't
Dang,
get
it
too
sucked
far.
me in.
Maybe a yard.
I got
That's
sucked in,
all,
y'all.
down to the 2.
I got
Only a
sucked
yard on the
in.
pickup there. 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding them out on 1st down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2?
Sucked
Maybe
in.
even
I was
3
finna
more
run
plays.
past him, and they sucked me in.
On one, ready?
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Mixon again, but he will lose yardage here as they knock him back to the 3. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
That's a play to take note of there for the defense,
That's
I think, in
crazy.
the future. If you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
11 MPs, 11 mighty, 11 mighty, 11
And they'll
MPs,
send the
11
tight
MPs.
end in motion here.
It can.
3rd and goal. Burrow looking in zone.
I can't stand this game, man. Every time I do something with this freaking team, they always do me like this, man.
Absolutely.
That's how I be losing,
the fact that
man.
they moved the ball
What
so
the
well
freak?
should lead you to the
All by
decision that
itself,
maybe
man.
you should go for it
Can't
right
stand
here.
this game, man.
Also, as a head coach, show some confidence in your team. Let them know you think they can
Every
go get it.
single time, every single play, I gotta fight. People be wide open. Dang. Stupid game, man. Dang, he got it. Can't stand this game, man.
This is caught. A great open field tackle is going to stop him. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone. And the Bills' goal line stand is going to get them the football back.
It don't even be the freaking people, it be the freaking game, man. I don't even want to play no more.
The
Stupid.
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Try it, Willis. Throw it.
Look, they're on the road, so getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2
Yeah. 2 touchdowns. 2
touchdowns
touchdowns.
on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
Touchdown. 2 touchdowns. 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 2
It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives him a first down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Freaking bull, man.
On first down, Allen. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Second and 2. Here's Allen to throw it. Oh, the ball comes out.
Being
on
got
the
Josh
hip, but
Allen,
they'll say
that'd
it's
be sack.
incomplete.
Partner,
Or
what we're seeing
pick.
so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Here's Allen.
Pick man.
Looking for Giggs, and it's
Yeah, that's me.
intercepted.
Yeah, baby. I
And
told
the
you.
Bengals are going to take possession.
He did the same play.
Well,
I told
these
you
defensive
it would have been a sack
coaches,
or a
they
pick.
sure like what they've got in this rookie corner, and with good reason, as you saw.
First time they let him get away with the sack. The next one's a
And a
pick.
lot of people thought he had first-round ability.
Come on, man.
But when he was available on draft night,
gotta-
that was
every
one where you
time,
didn't
I gotta
need
beat the
full
people
time to
in the
make
game.
selection. You call that pick in early, and he shows why he was so coveted with that interception there.
I mean, it's only because they used all these X
Line
factors.
of scrimmage, the
All over the
31 now
place.
on 1st and 10.
Look, I can't go out to the right. X factor. Short piece. X factor. Out there. X factor.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A good pickup there of 22.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago, followed it up with another nice one here, and before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
There's so much time left.
11 MT, Kate. 11, 11,
Dang.
11.
Now it's Burrow. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
That's
Came
a
out
really
too
nice
late.
job
Came
there
out
by the
too late.
coverage, understanding that they're in a
Came out too
high-stakes
late.
situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends
I
up
might
either
do the
as a
great play
touchdown
in Madden
or as a
from
nice
there.
gain downfield.
Gun,
It's so
Another
short.
shot from the
So
9 on
short.
2nd and goal.
11 mighty. 11 mighty.
X factor. They jump 5, 6, 7, 8 yards, 9 yards.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow.
Hammer time.
And that'll be caught. Touchdown Bengals. It's Tyler Boyd.
Can't touch this.
A 9-yard touchdown there.
Can't touch
and the
this.
Bengals are an extra point away from evening this
Can't
one
touch
up.
this. Can't touch this. My music hit me so hard. Made me say, oh my Lord, thank you. Fuck
What
that.
are they doing for the throw? Let's go. Cheating jokers.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
This said Edmonds terrible for Buffalo. He be on everything. So Marcus said, what the freak? Man, do y'all see how they be doing me, man? What? They be
So
trying to
all
play me.
even
man.
at 7 now as
They
they
be trying
kick
to
it
play me.
away.
I mean, I understand. Everybody that play, they got all these special abilities, man,
McKenzie
all
now
over the
from
field.
his end zone.
Quarterbacks,
And
special
only able to
teams.
get this to the
4 on
19,
offense,
so
4 on
probably
defense.
should have opted for the touchback.
He gonna try me again. He gonna try me. I'm gonna give him a little space this time. I'm gonna give him a little bit more space.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL.
Goodness,
You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you,
Do it again,
try
Bruce.
and score when given the opportunity.
If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
On play action, Allen.
Pick man. Oh, my goodness.
Incomplete.
As tight ends go, he might not provide the super flashy plays very often, but he's pretty reliable. Usually an excellent target, and normally catches what's thrown to him, but he did not.
He might be running out of plays, man. Ain't he?
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Allen going to throw. Finding Knox there, complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Allen and Knox teaming up there for Buffalo first down. Again, they'll throw with Allen.
Big jump, stupid dummy!
His man on the out route, and he's got his.
Jump.
Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you're wanting to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
We went back to this.
Alert, alert, alert!
Throwing now is Allen.
Pick man. Yo, man, what the freak, man? Come on, man.
The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout
Josh Allen, though,
as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
Should have had
That
that.
tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point that continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
And again, it's Allen. That is caught at the 7-yard line.
I couldn't even dive and make the tackle, man. This game's so freaking phony, man. Couldn't even dive and make the tackle.
That completion. Yeah, that'll bring up a second down.
I'm right there for the tackle.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
Here's 2nd and 2 now from the 3. And now the Bengals are going to call another timeout as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
These jokers when he let me make the tackle, though. Chain backs. I got it. This is tough right here on this goal line because I don't know what he might do.
On 2nd down, Cook. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown.
I thought he was going to hit me with a zig. That's why I picked that play.
The first half is winding down. And the Bills have taken the lead here in the final
they show how to look
stages
out,
of this
man.
first
They know how
half.
to look out. But we got 17 seconds. The greatest player in Madden. We might just score.
And that makes the score 14-7.
At least we try to make it 10. to Edmonds Terry for Buffalo. He be on everything. Oh my goodness.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
I want to hit him with the same play.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find
out
out just how much they
bounds.
trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And that one caught downfield by Boyd. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. A good pick up there of 20 yards.
Brandon, so many times we see the crossing route start as a quick
Did
hitter,
he
but in this play,
did he get out of that? Did he get out of that?
In motion left goes Boyd. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They will throw on first down with Burrow. He's got his big tight
You
end. That's
freaking
first.
stupid
And
dummy!
he's gonna get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
64? Dang. Dang. Why did he come back in the field? He at the sideline. I throw the ball. They make him come back in. You know what? I want to try a different play. I got to get a penalty in order to try this play. What the freak?
For Burrow and company. On the run, he'll let this go deep.
Can I get a pass
side.
interference?
Into a double team and it's
Yo, man, I was trying to get a penalty.
White with a pick.
That's what,
and he will be
I was trying to get a penalty
down
so I could get a play, and they hiked the ball.
Play of this first half.
I kept audible. They hiked the ball, man. I was trying to get a penalty so I can get the right play. I had no timeouts. Then once it hiked, I decided to, hey, I knew my guy wasn't getting in the end zone, but he was running that direction.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Cheating jokers. That dude don't come in bounce, man. And I'm standing right on the sideline. We at least getting a field goal.
Underway.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do the same play he's been trying to do to me.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Charles,
it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up.
How did that dude on fire?
In this half.
What did he do to get on fire? So that means that dude right there is not going to get up because he's on fire. Unless I hike it now.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Burrow being chased out, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
I tried to catch him off guard. That dude caught up with me so fast. They caught up with me so fast, man.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks,
there was one guy over there when I hiked the ball.
Like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the scrambler or the dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
11 MT.
He got 2 X factors. That right there might hurt me, man. I might mess around and lose the game because of that.
Long, they'll look to throw. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Just
Picked up
overthrew
by
the ball
Jordan
for
Poyer.
no
And the
reason,
Bills are
man.
going to
Just
take
no
possession
reason.
here
Just
at their own
overthrew it only
47-yard
because they
line.
got
Well, I certainly
momentum.
think that we're seeing a big
Look
reason
at
why
him.
this team is
All
struggling to
by
put points on the
himself.
board so far because
Throw the ball
too
all the way
many of their
down there.
drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
Definitely tough playing, my God.
The Bills come to the line to start their
I
next
don't know
drive.
what they gave me.
They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. A first down run, good for about 3. 2nd and 7 coming up. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
Three yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Now Allen.
Pick man.
They will find Davis. That's complete.
What?
Allen now on first down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I see the surprise.
He's seen me in that. He's like, oh, I
that
should.
is
I
a
got
rare
it.
incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's a give to Cook.
He's
And a good
wiggle
push
his
up
way,
front, and
man.
he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30.
My guy don't fall,
11
man.
yards and a Buffalo
I
first
don't know
down.
how I always
Partner,
make
if you
him
want
fall.
more
I
carries,
come
I think we
in
saw how you get him.
and dive.
Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the first down on that run. Don't
We
just
had him
ask
where
for
we
him.
want him, man.
Show him that you're supposed to get the football.
We had him where we want him.
Here's Allen on
Pick
first
man.
and 10.
Man, they let the good right pass when my dude should have picked that,
And
man.
we're gonna
What
get
the
this down to
freak?
about the 17-yard line here.
Well, coaches always talk about
These
finding
cheating
balance on
jokers.
offense. I don't think you can get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with
They
abandon.
definitely been looking out for him.
We're superior.
Yeah, with the cheats.
Facing a 2nd and 3. Ball on the 10.
I had first and
KC. And that coin toss. We were the ones.
Now Allen.
pick man.
And that is caught. Touchdown.
He keep throwing the right
Buffalo.
pass in between my guys.
Gabriel Davis.
Even though my guys, even when they first,
And the
they still,
Bills
you
go
know,
up by 2 touchdowns.
But he ain't been doing that much
Partner,
of
they
that.
had a
He
good
just got
lead
the-
as they went
got
in at
the
the
lead.
half, and they came out here in the second half and found a way to extend
First
it.
and goal
I love their
from about the
consistency.
2-yard line.
Don't worry about what they
Didn't
said
get
at
in.
halftime. This
Didn't
seemed
get
like a
nothing.
team that was ready to play 60 minutes, and while this game is far from over,
Then,
I love their approach.
Extra point by
was
Bass,
a
up
turnover.
and
I'm trying to
good.
think, was it
And it's
8?
now 21-7.
Or was it a 4th down?
You talking about $12 badge? You talking about the verification thing?
Who said something about 12?
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
So why only have one view in this string? It say 7 on my string.
From his
oh.
end zone, Wilson.
If somebody was to search you up,
And beyond the 20,
Oh.
but not by much. In
Shoot, I
fact,
don't
just
know,
a yard
Agent Hart.
pass there to the 21.
Oh, I do know. I don't know what's going on with the Facebook, how they got it set up. Right now,
Cincy offense about
it's
ready
like
to
I'm
go
streaming
here on
to
their next
my
drive.
regular Facebook
They
page.
are looking to make a bit of a 180.
For
They
last
are
week, I've been
sputtering
streaming
right
to
now.
my regular timeline.
And frankly,
not
I
my
think it's
gimmick
time to
page.
call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys,
I'm like,
we're going to
ain't
lean
no- that
on
was
you through this
impossible.
patch. We need
Why
you
did
to
they let
get
me
us
stream to
back
both?
on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands
I thought
of
that
X,
was-
Y, and Z. And see
Whoever
if
that
we can
was
move
right
forward.
there, I threw it to
So
the
don't
wrong guy.
get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
Credit the secondary and credit the defensive game plan. They've been in this hip pocket all game long. They understood coming in that he was a big-time receiver.
Last 12 guys where they can push it. They definitely want that. They definitely want that. They definitely want that. But I don't got no more extra money for them.
Burrow once again here on 2nd and 10. Short throw underneath to Hurst. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A Bengal first down on the 16-yard pickup there.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
This is so stupid. You got me picking plays knowing I can't.
11.
If I'd have known, I wouldn't have picked it.
They go play action with Burrow.
Go, Square, go. Look at him just standing there. He won't even freaking move.
Seeing no options, he just
they ain't going to let me make no play.
Incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL.
Yeah, that Facebook is not
you're trying
real.
to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case,
if I'm just on Facebook, they let me do it.
They're fine
if I'm
with
not,
that, and they force another incompletion.
They cheat. Let me try this play again.
So 2nd and 10, third
they
quarter.
Me.
Thanks for tagging
yeah,
along with us here from the Queen City of Cincinnati.
I can't hold, man. This play might ain't work. I can't even get out of it. Stuck. Let me call timeout, man.
Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining.
Yeah, what you
as
mean?
They burn one here in this third quarter.
That's where he's getting it from. He got it from your home field advantage. Like, that's yours. That ain't Buffalo's.
I don't want it. I don't want it. I mean, just saying, why did they put this dumb stuff in the game, period?
That's not Buffalo's. That's not their stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know whose it is. All I know is
if we get the momentum in home field advantage, you can't kick the field goal. It ice you.
Here we go.
They work again from the 38
that
on
Facebook,
2nd and 10.
I mean,
to the air again, Burrow. And
you see what I'm saying? They keep doing stuff like that, man. This game is freaking stupid, man.
Offense. And that's going to leave him with just one timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt him. We'll be back.
Will it come back to haunt us? Yeah. Duh.
Here we go.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
I can't even set a play up. But then when you try it, the stuff gets stuck, man. It gets stuck.
11.
Or you can get a penalty.
You don't get penalty for it
On third down, Burrow. Got a man. It's Chase. He completes it. And he gets this to the other side of midfield.
Oh, that's what happened on
45 before
in the end zone,
going
too.
out.
I threw it in the dang
The
on end
Bengals
zone.
passing game finding a rhythm.
And I had to
got
be
another
right here.
first.
And do
First and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 44-yard line.
I don't know who got knocked out and who
To
don't.
mix it and now look to throw.
Buying time.
Go,
to
go,
slap.
guy. Look at him. He's going to run
And
into
he'll
the guy
toss
so
this
I
one
couldn't do it.
incomplete. Seeing no options, he
My guy
throws it
ran
away.
to his
This could be
guy.
the start of a nice stand.
And then when he ran into it, I was still running back because I thought he was going to get open. But he
Come through with
wouldn't.
another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the
I
offense.
ain't gonna do it that. It was because he got a seam flat on the left, and then the cover 3 already guard that guy on the top. That's why I said if you put the zone that's in the cover 3, they can't get over the top. I ain't see the other side of the field. I don't know what happened over there. I'm talking about that left side. That's why it was like that.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
It's hitting a lot, so that dude manned up.
They snapped that at 1. Now it's Burrow.
That one taken in by T. Higgins.
And he's got a first down as
Oh,
a
one of them
tackle
went
made
too
at the
far,
Bills'
too.
18.
I did
That
that,
one
and it
good
went
for
like 20 yards
26
out
and
to
a
the right.
first down.
Here we go.
That's what really
And
messed
as they
up.
come to the
You
line, they
could
will
still
not be
won
able
the
to get
game.
off
Still
another
might.
play
That
as
stuff
time
already-
has run
that
out
whole knockout
on
thing
this
don't got
third
nothing to do with
quarter.
momentum. That's all
You're
throughout the
watching
game.
the NFL
I know, and you don't know
on
who
EA
got it.
Sports.
Only thing you know is your guy gonna drop the ball.
Well, you know who got it because they had to have a star. That's all.
Didn't you play that dude? User pick.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Yeah, I played him, and they really try to cheat for them Packers. But we beat them though. Went to overtime. Went down there.
Now it's Burrow.
I don't think I played no usual pick on this though. I played.
And that one complete once again to Higgins. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
If I can find it, dang. Last time Zaire did, see, I couldn't audible. Last time Zaire did this big old dive. They wouldn't let me throw it. That's what I'd be afraid of when I do this play. Because watch, RB gonna take off.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. Touchdown, Bengals.
I knew I had enough time went left, so I threw it out.
The Bengals have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
So, but before I threw it on the backfield, but they kept making
there,
it go
and it's
up.
back to a one-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Grind. And then they still don't send it argument. You got, you can't even take a break. Even if you Facebook partner, they say, yo, you got to do at least this much. They push,
McKenzie now from his end zone.
And you ain't getting nothing.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Yeah, and Facebook only one time about a group or something like that. Maybe that's probably what I need to do next time. I'm taking this off, so we gambling. Run it.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They've been rolling the last couple of drives, each inning in touchdowns.
Oh, big boy, you was right there.
They were down. Now they're up with the football. We'll see how they handle it.
Can we get a spy on the headset now between the head coach and offensive coordinator? Because they've been in attack mode. Had to get back into the game. Now they have the lead. Do you stay on the attack, or do you dial it back a little bit to try and protect this lead?
Well, my cop-out answer would be somewhere in the middle. I think it's going to be a fine line, is it not?
I think you're exactly right, but I do think if they can stay aggressive and keep them on their heels, they'll be best served that way.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Allen.
He's definitely being dumb.
The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Allen.
Pick man.
Look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Mike Hilton.
Let's go.
And the Bengals are going to take possession.
Right there.
Of the
Did that. He thought I wanted to be saying that.
A critical error there in a tight game
Everybody's
of the
supposed to be like that.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter, turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter what point,
if I scored, then I need to field goal.
Got to be careful, and sometimes...
But his red zone defense with Buffalo was so tight, I couldn't even score. I had 4 tries from the freaking 1. Other than that, this game wouldn't be like this.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow forced out to his left. Dumps it off to Mixon.
And all
the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield, and when they see openings, take their shots.
A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. And he is in. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
Still losing.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. McKenzie now from his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
The little dude for 3 yards. Tight offset. I still got to do this just in case. I might audible and try to catch it. He might run it. So.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception. So we'll see.
Man, I'm finna be a freaking dick, you big dumb freaking game.
We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in this second half.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. He's got the connection in the middle to Diggs.
Oh, come on, man. You threw it right on. You ain't even freaking jump.
Mark him down at the 39.
Oh, my goodness,
that
guy.
puts him over 70 yards receiving now as he's got a 1st down.
I like what I'm seeing from them here. Tie game in the 4th quarter. They understand the situation.
That's right.
You don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
1st down, and they're going to throw with Allen. He'll find Diggs once more on the completion. He's got room at the 30. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively.
Let it come down to 1 minute, and then he run a play.
A nice attacking
yeah, I know.
They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
I mean, he keep doing it too.
Yeah, you give me that third ball.
Allen.
It's not saying it's 1st down.
Man, where'd they come?
A couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Okay, that's like a timeout right there.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there.
So I'd have been down to 1 minute and probably less than a minute. Right now, I'd be less than a minute.
Give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash.
He did that.
When he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
He definitely did something stupid. He ain't gonna win like that. But if he would have
2nd down and 8.
But I can tell now he ain't trying to do that.
See, my guy's out of position.
A give up the middle to Singletary.
Stupid dummy!
And they'll bring him down
Big boy,
at
you're
the
supposed to
13-yard
head
line.
him.
9
That's why
yards
when
to
I
pick
audible,
up
they
there,
out
and
of
it's a
position.
1st down.
I wanted to.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
I mean, that's how you feel, but I mean, look at it. He can just know the ball. He can kick the football. He's not trying to do that. He go hike the ball.
Here's Allen.
Pick man!
And he's got his tight end Knox for a
No,
Bills
Danny should have been
touchdown.
sacked. He keep getting out of the sacks.
A great effort there.
He really screwed
A
up now.
beast in the red zone with his 2nd
Buffalo.
touchdown of the game. And the Bills answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th.
I'm about to win it, bro.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead.
And it's 28-28. That means both of us scoring. Ain't no way in the world I'm gonna let you get it. Man,
What down was it?
It was second. First. No, it's first. Remember you.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Yeah, it was first.
Can you run no placement, King?
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
He definitely gonna throw it, and then he threw it. First. He's in. No way in the world.
I gotta try to go to the man first. Or to do something.
Please, the bad part
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Shoot, I know I'm doing
And the
14,
points
15
they have
seconds.
come
I got a minute
fast
something.
and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the
Yeah, I
defensive
do
side of the ball right now,
every
do you?
game I play, I'm
Because you're
playing.
either thinking, my
Buffalo,
replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a
Ravens.
swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while
Packers.
because I just
Every
can't slow
game,
these
bro.
guys down. They've got to
That don't make
figure
no
out a
difference when
way
they're playing.
to disrupt these offenses. And typically,
Oh,
one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be
you
looking
see
for
that? He
disruption
was grabbing my
on
dude
both sides
underneath.
right now.
I threw the ball. He
Now a
went
throw
up
on
10
first down
yards.
there, but it's
He
incomplete.
went 10
Work with me,
yards.
partner. Take a deep breath because that's what they're doing down the field.
And
Now, that
almost kicked the
incompletion
ball.
allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a
I
lifeline
throw it
there with third
upfield.
down
Why
coming
you still
up.
going across?
So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And
Hey,
first
how you
things
do
first,
that?
before you think about marching the ball down
You
the
need to do
field,
this play.
you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's vital to
Get
them.
the first down. I'm gonna do this one.
I'm one, right?
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
See, I can't audible. He giving me 7 yards. Now I'm stuck.
Burrow. Pass complete. Hurst. And almost, but not quite. Needed 10. He got 9. 4th down.
See, they won't. I know they won't give it to me on the other side. It won't let me audible, so I can't get it.
He definitely ran down there. I probably would took my play. Now he over there.
Yeah, I know. He know.
Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down. That's complete to Chase. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down. That's what they need right now. Get the 1st down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the
See,
plays necessary,
I can't
and making sure
because I
that
can't
clock stops
freaking
at every
audible,
opportunity.
man. What the freak? Oh my goodness. Let me see if I got something else.
He ain't gonna let you audible if you
No, it won't let me. I can't set the
Look,
play
you
up.
just tried to do it just then. It won't let you audible. It won't let you.
Throwing, Burrow.
He had a drop too.
Steps away to his left. This is caught. It's Boyd.
Dang.
And he's taken down inside the 30. The drive continues as they
gotta do the
search for
break
a
play,
tying
Madden.
touchdown. Here's
How
1st
come he
and
can't get
10.
out of bounds?
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays
See, if
off.
I could
Able to
audible,
move,
that don't
evade,
happen. Or
and
I
is
can do the other
accurate
play right
throwing
now.
on the
I
run
can't
and
freaking
picking up a
audible.
1st down.
Ooh. That might not work. I need 28 yards. That might not work. We're going to have to try to break it. It's definitely hard to do. And then we way out there. He gave me a chance, though. He gave me a chance. He just moved him in. Oh, now he
A
moving back
final
out.
shot now for
Joker.
Burrow. Going for it all.
If he would have thrown when I
Forces
threw
one
hit the
there.
button, I
It's
had a
potential
chance.
Daggers, it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a
Ran out of
pick.
time.
And the Bills are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football
I
game.
got tackled in bounds, man. That hurt.
What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And then what's taking time, like, I need to set the play up, so I hit to set my man up, and then it won't work. But not only it won't work, everything's stuck. Won't nothing work. You got to keep hitting all these buttons, and meanwhile, it's wasting time. Dang. GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat.
Free. Gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, he started off playing good. He stopped me from getting that dang on goal. He stopped me from getting that end zone. I should have just took my freaking 3. He had a couple more possessions than I did because of the turnovers. I mean, I probably should have had like 5 or 6 picks. But you know, Josh Allen can slide it, laser right past him, right through him. GG's, Raven Joe. GG's.
Even her mom told her.
I don't know them.
I'll just tell you what she said. You ain't read it?
No.
What? She said, "Mama, how I look."
Dang. But not be the Bengals or Browns, because I'm not playing Bengals or Browns. And then you see, and then I gotta play San Francisco, so I always gotta play the team that's ranked 92, 91, 90. This is back to back.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the San Francisco 49ers and the Cincinnati Bengals. They were Super Bowl opponents twice in the 80s, and they're back at it here. The Bengals and Niners are under.
And the bar went down.
Oh, we lost connection. How you gonna lose connection at this time, right when the game started? 0-0.
That's why God knew that you shouldn't have did that.
What the freak?
God was looking out. That's all that is.
Just start over because it's buffering. If we do that, it lose.
He ain't gonna do it again. And if it do, then I'll just get the win back.
No. And not when it's doing that. You probably want to, when it's doing that, especially when it starts, I already know what's going to happen.
We finna find out.
I do this every dizzy.
We finna find out. If it don't go through, I'll play 2. You got two losses, right? I'm going to win 2 games. Watch.
Yeah, it's doing it now.
Doing what?
It was buffering. It's gone now. You know when it started. Yo, that 49er dude was finna get it. Yeah, that's what I was saying about.
Second.
I think, huh?
Tomorrow, Wednesday?
Yeah, went up to 3rd. Yeah.
I'm jumping in that tournament.
It's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Shoot, I might get it myself. Oh.
You can't just jump in and play them dudes.
The Marriott Lounge is having a tournament, y'all.
Yeah, I'll beat everybody.
So anybody that played Madden want to get in a tournament, Tremaine Gray, man, you need to get in the Marriott Lounge tournament. You need to get in the Tremaine Gray.
He don't even let people play with customs.
I don't know because he don't. You know, he's not a tournament guy.
I'm saying, but if he say that to them,
Yeah,
all
if
the
he
streamers
say that,
ain't gonna be in there. Ain't gonna be no streamers in there, and then I just dominate.
Well, it make it more challenging that they can't.
No, it don't, because there's people like me who already got their stuff set up, and they go in the game like Form 2, and you know how to play without your custom stuff. So when you get in there, you got advantage over them.
Well,
I wish somebody would get in a tournament and say everybody can't use a custom. I'm gonna beat everybody.
So if they do, I can get in there and win that stuff.
100% beat them too.
And then like it's like all right,
all that.
See, it's buffering. It probably won't work. Like if I do,
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New
his name
York.
is
Coming up, we've got a
Outro
good
Dots.
matchup
I'm
on
the one
tap
sitting playing
between
him.
the Tampa Bay
His name
Buccaneers
Outro Dots.
and the Buffalo Bills.
So I'm gonna pick him, or they gonna drop him.
And we are
You might get more picks, but I get more. My hands touch the ball more.
and he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
I mean, anything can happen, but
Yeah, hope they stay like that.
it could go out. I got in. That's all that matters. Now, all I need him to do is come out of something stupid so I can do what I do. I dare him. Matter of fact, let me go to this real quick just to break. He came out in the wide trip. I don't know if I got my playbook stuff set up, but he finna do it. Man, he must not know. I can see almost the whole screen. He's a little bit to the right.
And they'll send the slot in motion left. First play, first pass for Brady.
Don't do that.
Looking
That's
for
a
Godwin,
pick,
but it's
big
intercepted.
dummy.
Johnson able to pick it. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football.
Dummy. Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because
you
the
called it
defensive
too.
side, they just handed their offense a short field.
All
And a
they do, I
big
had
early
that, but when I
advantage.
seen the
And
wide,
even
I
though
told
it's
you,
only
any
the
wide
first
play, I
half
got
of the
that.
game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
He's got the hook up with Diggs.
See, I learned my lesson.
I
bought it.
Stephon Diggs. 35 yards. And the Bills use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
His name is
Extra
Outro
point by
Dots.
Bass, up and good.
Hey,
That makes
and he
the
threw a
score
dot.
7-0.
And he threw a dot. Hey.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Just keep it high, so I don't feel it. He got that.
Fields this way up at the 17.
He probably figured I don't want to turn over the ball.
Right. Yeah, he's trying to be careful, bro.
He even tried to turn it over. He keep coming off of that though. He's not gonna be able to get nothing off. Like he might get something off eventually.
The Bucs
I just don't
offense
see
set
it.
to
I
begin
really
their
don't.
next possession.
Love to see him
They
just
threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in,
Man, I don't like that.
everyone
Some
has
of them do that
matchups
stuff.
that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense
I
moving.
probably can back the guys up too.
Hey, 66.
And the slot man goes in motion left.
As long as he keep doing his motion, that's not happening.
On 2nd and 10, Brady.
Oh, he threw another dot. He do
But it's
throw dots.
intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer.
Big dummy.
Dummy.
Boy, out of there that fast.
Even Chucky laughing at him.
He out of there. That ain't last. No.
Even Chucky laughing. Name is. Oh, you see how fast it did that time?
No.
Yeah, it went like he was catching up. I throw dots. He
I
threw
told
some
you,
dots.
I want a real game. I wanted to play so I could practice, but that dude came on the wire. I told you he was going. That wasn't finna work. That was not finna work. Wasn't working. He gotta go.
The last game we've been betting or play lounge or something. When I got that pick, and I was on a 25-30, and it was 3 minutes. I would have worked the clock. I won't lie. I'd have worked. I'd have worked. You know I would have. I'd have let that joker sit down in 1 second. I'd end up scoring and then 1 for 2. I wouldn't mind going to overtime either. With the guy, because one thing for sure, I was scoring, and he was struggling to score. He started off getting that free stuff. GG's in the chat again. GG's in the chat again.
That game was easy. He came on the wrong formation. That just screwed him up. It sucked though, because if you play somebody, you don't know that they can stop your whole formation. You don't know that they be doing.
Right, because they don't be knowing.
I'll be praying I come across people when they use it.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Tonight we've got an AFC matchup on tap between the Buffalo Bills and the Baltimore Ravens.
Because you know what they be trying to do? They try to get you, right? A lot of people might come off with it, but I'll pick one side recovery and the kick over, but I ain't gonna do it this time. And usually they try to kick it right to your fullback so they can get a hit stick. And you get about an extra 10, 20 yards before they even get to you.
The Jumbotron. Kick it, dude. What the heck? What the heck is he doing?
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
You notice a high ball that one, right? I just trusted Diggs to get it. I'm talking about that last game.
Oh, that dude was so open, though. He had 8 yards.
No. All you got to do is throw it too low.
Yeah, that'll happen. But he went right past me.
On first down, Allen flushed out right. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense.
Partner, the good ones have a clock running in their head, okay? Because it says something like this. I've got this many seconds to find a target. After that, I have to tuck it and try and get some yardage on this first down snap. He doesn't just get some yards, though. He gets a big gain, and they'll come right back with another 1st and 10.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Allen. Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 27-yard line.
Just like that little bit. He was going to get sacked.
Now Allen. This is caught. Touchdown. James Cook, 27 yards. And the Bills are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result had he opted for the touchback. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2nd down, here's an option right. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. The Jackson going to hold on to it again. Give him 4 yards there on the first down keeper. And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now a 2nd down and 6. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1?
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
This time Jackson will throw it. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. And this is a quarterback who's already had success on the ground in this first half, but this time they're able to hem him in.
And it's always different when you rush a mobile quarterback as opposed to a guy you know will be right back in the pocket. In this case, you got to make sure the inside pressure and the outside pressure match, and maybe even a second wave to make sure if he squirts free, you've got someone to tackle him.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time, doesn't work out. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48.
Gotta do it.
Man.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents. That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Good work after the catch, going to net him 23 and a first. Allen now looks to throw. Left side caught by Diggs. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. From the 22, Allen. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
We'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely, frees up your guys elsewhere.
Now, see, you don't know how to run. You shouldn't run this play. You don't know how to run. You gave it away when you moved the guy in. I already know you beat me firing.
Allen going to try and throw on 3rd down. That's going to be caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Had the offense humming on the first drive. Not much has changed here on drive number 2.
No, and I think a lot of times confidence just really kicks in for a team.
And Cook will get in for a Bills touchdown. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Bills have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
See if my play work first. I'll put an audible in there real quick. This one to the 7.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. He's going to air one out. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to take possession here.
Even Chucky laughing at him. Even Chucky laughing at him.
I want to put something to see something where he messed up at. It's a reason why that happened. If he don't do a certain something, that don't happen. That's the only reason that play happened. Look what he did. He caused us so.
He must have.
No, look, that dude right there, he was 5 wide. See the guy to his left?
like right beside him.
Mm-hmm.
He blocked him. So now my dude don't got an assignment, so he ran back there to guard it. He would have had me burnt.
Oh, yeah.
If he don't do that, my guy is burnt for a touchdown. Look, he blocked the guy. So my other guy didn't have no help.
Yeah, so he took off.
He shouldn't have did that. That's why I say you can't block the blitz, man. You just make it worse for yourself. You trying to block the blitz, and that happened.
He was number 15 in the world.
That don't mean nothing.
And he got 1,179 wins.
He got beat. He couldn't even complete a pass.
Right.
Well, he completed them, but he couldn't get a first, is what I mean. He never got a first that game.
He started off bad. And then, when your dude jumped up and caught that little 5-yard pass, he tried to throw the middle. That really messed him up. He got a lot of wins, though. Got almost 1,200.
Yeah, but...
Said nephew, yeah, Raven Joe, he done said uncle. Ain't nobody even related to him.
My thing is, if you playing some competition, you got to know that I'm going to bring the heat. He came out with Baltimore, kept doing his little read option. I'm like, oh, shoot. I knew his time was up. That's all he had. Read option? No can do, I.
He said, nephew, yo, Raven Joe, that dude number 15 in the world, man. He had almost 1,200 wins. That's crazy.
What's crazy about it?
He got all them wins.
These guys ain't like that. I be saying it all the time.
But and the guy, what was the guy's name?
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Carolina Panthers and the Buffalo Bills.
You know what I'm talking about. He made me go
This
back.
one fielded at the
I ain't never
5.
win against nobody doing that part of it. You always see people doing it, but you don't see them doing the little...
Hey, good coverage there on special teams.
I wouldn't work on that. So now when I see certain stuff and I see that Y, I'm like, shoot.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's how it ended up happening. Same thing with the U-trips. Same way. It's only one route on there that get open. One route. And you get open every time, too.
That's a lot to remember.
No, because it's all the plays start off like that. It's a reason why they start off like that, too.
No, I'm just talking about, like...
You see I don't use no papers or nothing.
I'm saying
I
different
Shy
stuff
of the
that they
20.
put. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They ain't really that much, though.
But I remember a whole bunch of
Oh, my
stuff.
God. Hallelujah. Amen. Thank you, sir. Thank
I
you.
probably know at least 30.
Hold on, wait. We need a moment of silence. We need a moment of silence. We need a moment of silence.
Darnold looking to start with a pass.
Dang,
Yeah,
man.
this one too low. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
They are such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
Throwing here on third down, Darnold. And incomplete.
Incomplete on the deep ball.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
And here we go on fourth. Darnold, and he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on down. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on down.
That's why.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Man, somebody got to see it first.
To throw, it's Allen. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
And the Bills are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Cook. It's going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. Now before this second down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
I was going to see something. Okay.
They go option right on 2nd and goal. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Josh Allen keeping it himself from 5 yards out. And the Bills are on the board first here this afternoon. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Taken in at the 3. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it. But I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because the reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up, and they gave the touchdown that was just given up.
He's going to look deep for more. And that's caught inside the 30. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25. So Sam Darnold, not really known for having the strongest arm in the NFL, but he certainly laid that one out there. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Dancing to his left. Now he'll throw deep left side. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That'll be caught by his tight end, Ian Thomas. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. They snap it. They're going for it. Here's Darnold toward the sideline. He will have the first down. Good catch. He was able to keep the feet in bounds. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll run here with Hubbard. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. 2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Darnold from the gun.
Y'all really ain't got
And he's got it.
That man let him
Touchdown,
cross it.
Panthers.
Yeah,
Terrace Marshall, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Panthers are an extra point away from drawing level. Piñeiro's extra point up and good.
the way that he
And
gonna
we
hit,
are
that's
tied
not
at 7.
regular stuff. About that. You know, whatever.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it
He got
away.
Lucky. He said at least 2 kicks in that drive.
A break there for this offense as they will get a chance to start at the 40-yard line.
Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or
That
do
one is
better.
cool.
We've already seen one touchdown pass
That
from that
one was
position.
cool.
They tried to equal it on that throw.
To throw again on second down. Allen, he's going to take another shot here. That's caught inside the 20.
And they're going to be set up now with a ball at the 13-yard line.
Operating from the red zone now. Allen. Touchdown, Bills. Allen, the target there is Stephon Diggs. And the Bills have taken the lead.
That's why I said that. See, I'm like, you still get on the PS5, hit the wrong thing. And he still caught it.
Extra point by Bass, up and good.
You know that
And
was
that makes the score 14-7.
Just in front of his hand. Like he ain't
After the
That's
touchdown,
what we
Bass
trying
to
tell
kick
them
it
about the
away.
All Madden stuff. All Madden would pick that.
This one fielded at the 5. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he'll go out of bounds all the way down inside the 35.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Off of play action, Darnold. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is incomplete.
He's got one touchdown pass already in this quarter, obviously looking for number 2, and definitely not playing the check down
The
game.
computer said he obviously looking for number 2. Right.
You know what I told
Right
you?
on field.
You know what I told you?
After the incomplete pass here now is 2nd and 10. Faking the give, Darnold.
Why he grabbed a line, man? Why would you grab a line?
That's going to be caught. It's
Who grabbed
Chenault.
the line?
And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown.
It is play action, though.
Laviska Chenault, 33 yards. And the Panthers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Why would you do
Piñeiro's
that?
extra point up and good. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. McKenzie will not return this, and it'll be brought out to the 25.
That's the only thing I can think, because that just don't make sense.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
What are you going to do, chase the guy?
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown. Isaiah McKenzie, 75 yards. And the Bills are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing.
Oh, and then he leaving the running back wide open, too. So if he guard that guy, I got the running back. I don't have to take the big deal.
Here's Bass now to send it away.
He the one that got to work.
From the 6. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
They definitely give him 30.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Darnold, and he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. That's their second, so they'll have one remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back.
I don't even got it blitz, man. I gotta watch the tight end on the drag.
Play action. It's Darnold. This is Shenault on the receiving end. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. They'll fake the handoff. Now Darnold. Taking a shot here for Marshall. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
But whatever they called on defense, they made sure they were ready for the pass on that snap, made the proper adjustments, and helped force an incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. A play fake, and it's Darnold. Taking a shot here for Marshall. They got his man complete. And they're going to move it down inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. Slot man moves right. Throwing again on 2nd down. Darnold. And it'll be caught in the end zone for the Carolina touchdown by DJ Moore.
That's probably what he keep doing, because he knows
A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Panthers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Dang, at this point, I'm even on
Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And we got a tie game here, the back and forth first half.
Dang.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kicks away. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
But they look kind of tall, though. He might just jump him. Oh, you be getting picks, though.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Allen to throw it. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. To the air, Allen. Looking for his man on the out route, and he's got Diggs. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Allen again. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's McKenzie. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 25 yards there on the catch and run. Allen now on 1st down. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Yeah, their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Allen. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bills have broken the tie. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
That's why I didn't do it. I was just saying, I'll take my chance.
Taking it about the 1. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
Shoot, this is the greatest right here.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles. We're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to see all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
So I'm moving out here like this, and now I got coming in from the left side.
3rd and 2, Darnold. And it's
incomplete.
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
These two offenses have gone up and down the field so far in the first half. Finally, I say, here's a stop on 3rd down.
Finally, I see.
On 4th down, Darnold. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Again, Darnold. He's going to look deep for more. And this one is incomplete.
The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
Taking a shot here for Marshall. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later.
And the defense loses it. It's complete. Touchdown, Bills. James Cook, 50 yards. And the Bills will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
I knew you was.
Extra point by Bass.
He did that.
He to 14.
Big bird.
See, I can see him right now. I don't know the screen
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Like a tiny portion of the screen on the right. I can see almost the whole field.
Dude, don't get hit.
Taken at the goal line. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Oh my God, he just trying his luck. Look at this.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball, just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
He can't block it either. He can block the running back all
to throw on 2nd and 10. Darnold. He's got a man complete. He's at the 30. 10, 5, touchdown.
Because I should have never turned to the guy trying to pick the ball.
DJ Moore in the final seconds of the first half. And the Panthers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
Should let them do their
Pinheiro's
thing.
extra point
Can't
up
get mad
and
at that.
good. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown.
I know what they do. I know where he can throw.
So
where he
just
can't throw
8
it. I'll
ticks
still
remaining
do it.
here in the first half as they'll kick this one
Man,
away.
he just loved giving me free stuff.
And a mistake, a surprising mistake there in the kicking game as he sends that one out of bounds. So good field position for the Bills as they come up first and 10 at the 40. Now Allen.
Oh, my God.
And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield at man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Like, hey, I need some help on here.
A final shot before half for Allen. Oh, the ball comes
That would've
out
been
on the
out.
hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They do that.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down.
I
2
know what's
still
going on. I see what
remain. We
he's doing.
step
He ain't gonna
aside.
trick me
This
with
is the
that. He gotta
NFL
do something better.
on EA Sports.
Only reason that happened right there is because it was at the end. I was trying to get down there, but I ain't have to do that. I know exactly what he just tried to do. See, I'm a defensive
Welcome
person.
back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
So I know when I see a guy do this right here and move to the right.
Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway.
Put up in his zone, anything like that.
From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Where he at? Oh, I still gotta get it. This plays like that, you know what I'm saying? You just take over. You like when they come on to me.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The
run.
passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
Yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Oh, wait.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Allen. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's McKenzie finding space at the 40. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Here's Allen on first and 10. It's complete to Cook. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for first and 10. Give to Cook out of the gun. And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's second and 3. Allen. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's McKenzie. And the Bills are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
Ooh, man, what the heck?
Now they send a man in motion right. They'll run with Cook. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. James Cook with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
But you can see my players shut down his bunch right now. If I need to trust my
Fielded
users.
just outside the goal line.
My God.
And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark
throw the
from
ball
their
with
special
pressure, and they
teams.
go always make
That's
stuff
not what
bad.
they got,
That's
though.
why you
They got
gotta
a
do this.
setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out. There's a lot about that play you could easily see coming. Backed up in the shadow of their own goal line, you know they're going to face pressure.
He's lucky his arm was going forward. It was close, but it was going forward.
Yeah, it could have been a safety or even giving up a defensive touchdown.
He's got a man. That's Marshall. He'll get 17 back there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. Now they are going for it. Darnold, that's to his running back, complete. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Darnold to throw again. He's going to look deep for more. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick.
They looked over White for that one.
And he is
As soon
going
as
to
the ball give me
score.
land, they made it go woo, woo. Big W.
That actually worked out because the dude that was supposed to play tight end, it made it look like tight end can go up the field by himself, but he was playing back like that.
Right.
And so he had to hit the other guy. He messed up.
Yeah, right when he was getting ready to land, that dude just and swooped in.
I got one more. Them dudes can't. Man, that dude actually was getting lucky though, because he was just throwing it up. He had too much pressure coming in. He just started throwing the ball. It's all good though. I told you.
Yeah.
I'm out here.
Yep. Ouch, yeah. Ouch, yeah. Oh, that's legendary P. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucky duggy. Legendary P. Okay, 17 seconds, 16, 15, 14. I'm down. It's the legendary player.
I don't care about no freaking legendary nothing.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup between the Buffalo Bills and themselves. And we are underway in Buffalo. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he's going to be out of bounds on the...
No. Just go ahead back out. Go ahead.
They probably fixing the depth chart.
Fix your depth chart. Back out.
Great return. They'll start back around the 17.
They start back around the 17.
We can't have that. Oh! No! Yo, this game is over. He better be a really good trips tight end user. I'm serious. He better be really good at this.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he's got room. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first.
I'm just going to go for the legs.
Boy, the offensive line there, that was a thing of beauty to watch them block.
I love how you give a little appreciation for those big guys up front, and well-deserved. But how about the execution behind them? You can see the hours of practice that have gone into it. Great pocket by the running back. Quarterback puts it right in the perfect spot. Great mesh.
And right away, he lost the football. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over.
Dummy.
And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that.
He needs some milk.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
That's why I say I'd rather have this than a custom. Because if I got a custom thing, I can't do it my way. Or I already have it set up.
Here's Allen following the fumble recovery. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
He got two stars.
Throwing on first down is Allen.
That's why.
There's a nice
No, it's
move.
not against me. It's not
And they'll
because
get
I
him
don't throw it
down
over there.
after a pickup of
I don't
8,
either.
second and 2.
Look at one.
I'm talking about I don't throw it over there at all. And if I do throw it over there, ain't nothing they can do. When I throw it over there, I know they ain't getting it.
Firing quickly is Allen. That's complete. Touchdown. Allen on target there is Stephon Diggs. And the Bills take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Fields it right around the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
He don't deserve to be in the game. Why he do that? I want to meg him, but he got he got the same players as me. Trey White plays for real. Really, that's
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10.
Man, he better stop
And
playing.
he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Solid way to start the drive, 13 yards, picking up the first.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And he ran right through one tackle as he fights forward for a gain of 7. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Gregory Rousseau. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. 3rd down, here's a run by Cook. Oh, he's got some breathing room. There he goes, left side.
They make your guy move all slow, and then you quick
Home
type in. I
Bills
can't move. I could have shot that gap.
James Cook, 71 yards.
That
And the
joker
Bills
ran
are
on
an extra
30,
point
13,
away
way
from
back there.
evening this
Because he
one
knew he
up.
could. In that situation, he seen my guy move slow.
And he missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point.
He ain't got no defense. I work way too hard. Got my guys out there stressing, out there grinding, and they over there.
So with the
keeping up
missed
they man,
PAT
locking
in his
people down,
rearview
and
mirror,
run
he
the ball
goes
and get it
back
free.
out to kick this one off.
Oh no. Gotta see.
McKenzie will not return this, and it'll be brought out to the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. As the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime. If you're a good football team, you spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments that are going to repeat in the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough.
What the heck?
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it, and he is going to score. It's a
Did you just see that?
6 and a Bills
Yeah, they may have to put this on
touchdown.
run.
Nah, that ain't why.
Charles, I'm
I'll
looking
look
at
for
you, and
And
understandably,
they
your
threw it all
mouth
the way
is
just right in
wide
front of
open
them,
in
like you can't throw
disbelief.
something. Look at
What
it.
were they
Right
thinking?
there.
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up. So after the INT, it's Allen. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. And they turn the pick 6 into a pick 8 with that 2-point conversion.
I love how you upsell. That is outstanding right there. What a big-time play. Big switch in how this game was going, and then they capitalized a little bit on top.
McKenzie will not return this, and it'll be brought out to the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it.
He's got a man complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Isaiah McKenzie. 75 yards. And the Bills are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. These two teams all tied after 1.
That's
dude in here bounced off 3 of them.
He's a running back. It's like Mixon. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, right. Mixon gonna get it, bounce off people.
But why do you gotta talk about him like that?
First down, and they're gonna throw with Allen. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. That pass just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. You can't simulate it, right? So your decision-making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
And he got blown up, losing yardage on the play back at the 44. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play, and that'll make it 3rd and 13.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he is going to have the Bills first down as this defense, boy, a little too loose there. They give up a gain of 19 on 4th down.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here.
So,
call it a gain of 3 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down. From the 27, Allen. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Normally, he's pretty reliable. Usually catches what's thrown to him.
On that play, he simply dropped it.
The Bills on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. And again, it's Allen. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack. So not only do you not get the first down, but you've also made things a lot more difficult on your field goal kicker.
Yeah, they're still in range, but you're exactly right because you know the kicker's over there saying, thanks a lot. You just made my job a little tougher because when he kicks it now, he'll kick it lower because he's got to get more distance. That means there's more jeopardy for the ball to get tipped or blocked.
I can just blitz him and hope that my knockout knocks it out of his tight end hand.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. And he completes it to the tight end Knox. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Going right back to Knox, and again a completion. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Here's Allen to throw it. Touchdown, Bills! Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen as his guys have now moved out in front. Bass on for the extra point.
He should have probably took that field goal and tried to get the ball back. Because if I
Legendary trying to fight, how to get the ball.
And he atones for his miss the first time around as this one is up and good to extend their lead.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Offense running back out here. You remember last drive was pretty quick, about 10 seconds, Charles. One play, very long pass play that ended in the end zone.
And you know every offensive unit, when that happens, they want to come running back out and recreate it. We know the chances of that are slim because now the defense is on high alert. But at the same time, that confidence should carry over into the start of their next drive.
Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Diggs crossing the field and bringing it in.
And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. On 1st down, Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Isaiah McKenzie. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation.
And this is caught at the 20. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. Now Allen.
To Crowder, and he's got it on the crossing route.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. The final shot before break. Allen. And he's going to go down. So they pass up the field goal attempt to go for 6, but as a result, they leave points on the field, and that's going to do it for this first half.
Tight end on the left, and I ran over there. That's why he didn't get it. If I don't run over there, he's going to throw it to that guy and get a score. And I thought about it. I ain't care about nobody else.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Big
Second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. McKenzie now from his end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
He made it easier for me because he came on the man. So I went down the field. That's how I got
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost in a row here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7.
I should have did this anyway. I don't know what I'd be thinking about. I'd be tripping sometimes. Because I definitely, hold on, if you're on fire, I'm definitely watching the game real quick.
Allen going to go on fourth down. Eluding the pressure right. Now he'll let it go deep right side.
For real. I said I was going to do it.
That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
I had an open dude on the other side, and I hit the guy that had people chasing him. I still got it.
When?
Yeah,
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
And
this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing.
He's got a man complete. Touchdown. Isaiah McKenzie, 76 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away from drawing level.
Look, when he had the ball.
An extra point by Bass, up and
I've seen
good.
I've seen that. Yeah, I wanted that guy. I shipped over there too.
That was the best. That circle dude. I don't know if that gonna happen.
He would have called it. I don't know about touchdown.
He got a guy.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kicks away here.
Over there, or they knocked out his hand.
McKenzie now from his end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
It's a good game.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And these two teams have traded touchdowns so far with their first possessions here in the third quarter, so we're right back to where we started at intermission.
Yeah, how about that? Tied at the half, tied after the first 2 drives of the third quarter, 1 for each. That tells me that someone's defense has got to step up and make a big play and try and change the momentum of this game.
So that changes things. Here's 1st and 10 all the way up at the 45. And he fires one that's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football.
Well, I don't want to take too much away from his performance throwing the football. He's got the 4 touchdown passes, but this now a second interception of the ball game.
And, partner, part of what's gotten him the 4 touchdowns is a certain fearlessness. But that fearlessness borders with recklessness, and the latter just occurred.
Back in the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Allen. Left side caught by Diggs. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Coming up on 2nd and 7. They run it again with Cook. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. 137 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. To the air, Allen. And this is Cook with a grab. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
Because he's so fast, he's 91 speed, but acceleration 94.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills have moved out in front here in the final minute of the 3rd quarter. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. McKenzie now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Over here on the X button, I hit that. I hit the X thing.
I mean, you do better than me switching from Xbox to the PS5. Because if I go to Xbox right now...
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Here comes another drive from this unit. And Charles, they're coming off a costly mistake on the last possession. An interception in a game that is very close right now.
Well, as we know, they all sting no matter what the situation. But in a one-possession game, that'll hurt a little bit more, but this is an excellent opportunity to make up for it on this drive. I just don't expect them to try and take huge gambles to make up that momentum in a hurry.
How you in the block and I got a big hole and they collapse on me? What I do like about this is I think I should be able to. It's doing that thing that Doors did where you can't.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Allen. That'll be complete to Cook. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. A 1st down there on a pickup of 25. Cook up the gut. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Here's Allen. It's complete to Diggs. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Allen now looks to throw. Flush to his right. He'll find Diggs once more on the completion. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Over the middle, complete. It's McKenzie. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. Allen now on 1st down. being chased out left. And he whips that one incomplete there.
Well, no surprise there. He was looking for one of his favorite targets again as soon as he left the pocket. But the coverage was good downfield. They got right to the receiver and helped prevent that completion.
One little adjustment. One little adjustment. Well, run first. I got to do a run play. Keep going to little plays.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. They'll try the middle with Cook. And here he'll get it down to the 7. And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. And Diggs has it.
And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
One final try here for Allen. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Stephon Diggs with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Bills are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter.
I wouldn't have to.
Taking it about the 1.
And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
That's the worst.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter, and a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Cook. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
And he continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over $150 now. And this defense has really had its problems trying to keep him contained.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. From the 41, Allen. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble.
Now Allen.
He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox.
And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down.
A give. This is Cook. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And some room to work.
And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
Again, it's Cook. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
Throwing is Allen.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. A potential field goal, if you're thinking about that, almost 55 yards from here as they try to get closer on 3rd down. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 14 yards is the pickup there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
Bit of a pressure spot here for Tyler Bass.
This will almost certainly win the football game.
And he know it. He can't do 3 deep on me because he's going to give me the field goal, and I got a timeout. So if he can't, he going to have to do something else. If he do the drop, I'm going to get a time to get it. So he missed.
That is inches from the upright. It's no good. Wind to the left. And a costly one there as this game remains tied here in the fourth.
And partner, a lot of kickers in this spot like to aim at the right upright and just draw it back down the center. This one looked like it was aimed at the left upright and just kept bending away.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And Charles, obviously not much time left. I'm curious to see if there's enough for them to get into field goal range and try to win this thing.
And partner, you and I both know the safe calls to kneel and just take it into overtime. But it's also very tough to pass up a chance to win it right now as well. But remember, if you do attempt that, it's got to be a big play downfield and still leave yourself enough time to get your field goal unit out there and kick for the win.
I'm coming out in your number. I'm not lying.
Here's Allen. Getting the football to Davis on the out route. And he's got this down.
He was a man
too shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Yeah.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. What? And it'll be second down. Does he have the distance?
He's got it.
He does. It's good.
No.
My goodness, he hits it from the
Yo, he got that feet. He jumped back in like.
And the Bills are gonna get out of here.
That was lightweight classic game, man.
Hold on, I gotta get a clip of that though, cause the way he did that, I gotta see that.
Because
his feet when he toe tapped down there.
Right. I thought he had got one in and one out. I'm like, oh, he tried.
That dude toe tap. I told you they look out for me, man.
That cover 2 man and that 3D came from all the way back here to almost getting this guy. And you had a blocker too. Look. Maybe 10 yards away.
Here's Allen.
Look at this.
Oh, it took time to get there.
He got 1 foot down and got the.
That's crazy. And got tackled.
And
pushed him off bounds.
Man, that's some cold stuff, man. I am not.
No.
Matter of fact, I got to.
Crazy.
Yo, that's a good way to end the game, though.
Right.
That
See what
really
he's ranked. See what he's ranked.
He probably ain't got no good rank. He got lucky the whole game.
But wait a minute, his name was legendary.
He should have lost. Look, he ain't got nothing.
Hey, that's all right to restart your stuff over.
How?
You could have been 40 and 17.
I'm 66 and 14.
No, I'm talking about him.
I'm just saying.
You ain't talking about how many disconnections. We know how many disconnections and stuff.
Man, that don't even matter. I don't lose that many games. He shouldn't either. If he really like that, he shouldn't lose like that.
He got his name legendary.
He shouldn't even have had what he had.
GG's in the chat. Yo, that was a classic game, man. It was like that dude that played earlier. I had to come back and get it. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was a crazy game. Heck no.
That wasn't no classic game.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Hey,
But you know what? If he wouldn't have missed the field goal, oh no, he'd kick it off though. I often say you still would have made the field goal.
Well, I already had told you. I said if he come on the wrong stuff, and I seen it, I said, oh shoot, he threw. I hurried up and tried to make that catch, and then I tried to fight for it and get a couple more yards because I knew I needed it.
Right.
Yeah, that right there was messed up. Then he gonna come out 3 deep afterwards.
Right.
And I just made that field goal too.
Ski baller. I think I played this dude. Ski ball SE. I played a ski ball. I don't know if this is the same person.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills.
I should have gave that dude a friendly though. He had it.
And we are underway in Buffalo.
The real issue wasn't that though. It was really the misses on the runs.
Fields it right around the goal line.
It's different when they fast, but they come in. And then that
And
last
no
one
Allen
matter.
to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
He shot that gap. They tore the dude up. Oh, This right here, the one I just that right there. Yeah. Oh, I swear.
The drive starts with a carry by Edwards. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. They'll take that 14 yards on play number 1.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
It's a 3-by-1.
This time, Jackson will throw it. And his throw here's incomplete. Well, that's not the way you want to start. A first pass attempt and a first drop all in one.
Well, you've got plenty of time to make up for it, but obviously not the way you want to get things started. Got to shake that off and get going.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. On 3rd down, here's Edwards. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. Gets it out quickly here to the left flat. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. They only needed that 1 yard going for it on 4th. I got to be honest, I thought they were going to stay on the ground. They surprised me. Did they surprise you?
I'm with you on that one. I thought they'd find a way to create some type of a power run and try and pick up the first down, but they decided keep the ball in the hands of the guy who could throw it, and it paid off.
Yeah, that decision paid off indeed.
I got to see this might be
Edwards now on 1st and 10. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
And he got blown up, losing yardage on the play back at the 44. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. 10 yards there, good enough for a Raven first down.
That's a very nice game there, a confidence-building run. Love the execution up front, and the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
No, we changed it.
Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. A full start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Jackson. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
Sorry,
I
quarterback.
think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 15. Throwing is Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. 4th down. Here's Jackson. Going to throw deep for the end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon.
I don't know. You want to see what's going to happen first. I bet that's the same dude.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Allen. It's complete to Cook. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. An excellent gain, 35 yards.
What pass did they
A lot of running backs in the passing game, they just use to check it down to them or maybe dump off passes. This guy, they use him to stretch the field, don't they?
Stretched it right there, turned it into a really nice game. A quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Isaiah McKenzie, 37 yards. And the Bills will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
I think the same dude called me a monkey last time. I think it's the same guy.
He said that was a pick. They're doing the Ravens wrong. They got to pick it. Actually, no, Ravens Joy, it ain't a pick. He swatted the ball. He come out tight, offset tight end.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Sammy Watkins, the intended target, and it's 3rd down.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 50 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. They'll go back to Edwards on 1st down and give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
They nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. That's good for a Raven 1st down, 15 yards there. On the counter, it's Edwards. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Gregory Rousseau works his way in for the stop and the loss. Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
My thing is, he said, next play he throws the team. I don't know.
2nd and 12, operating from the 39. Here's Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Oh, yeah.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
I'm not understanding his logic.
Quarterback kneel.
Did he not know? When he do that, he stepped back.
And they will take a knee here.
He turned 2.
Right.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. And he's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. And they got 3 yards. That's enough. A conversion, and now it's 1st and goal.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll look to run with Edwards. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down. Here's Jackson to throw. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown.
Gus Edwards
In the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
You did nothing. He said the N-word.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one.
Then complete right side to Cook. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Yeah.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
Not that one. I don't think that one got anything to do with it.
Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
You know I know how to find out where
On
you stay at,
2nd and 10, Allen. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie.
What is it?
Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Allen from the gun on 3rd down. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's McKenzie. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A gain of 22. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Airing one out for Crowder. And he's got it inside the 10. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Jamison Crowder, 49 yards. And the Bills come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Take it in at the 3. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
I heard her say something.
Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored, and now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
They'll try and run for the first with Edwards. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
So a strong drive here to lead off this 3rd quarter. That has them an extra point away from tying things up.
And, partner, this is pretty much what they envisioned when they were sitting there in the locker room thinking about getting things going to start here in the 3rd quarter. Getting out there, field goal would have been fine. But going ahead and scoring here, that's exactly how they drew it up on the board.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
Well, the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out.
And this will be caught at the 30. Touchdown. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that one. One play, 75 yards in zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play, big-time result.
Fielded just outside the goal line.
And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 23. On play action, they'll throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside. Probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
Finding room at midfield. There he goes again. Inside the 10. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Gus Edwards. 77 yards. And the Ravens are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. Well, he had the rushing touchdown earlier. Now he has one of the receiving variety.
Not a bad way to go, right? That's showing versatility. That's also showing balance. I think he'd like to add to either total as this game moves on.
Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. And a little element there of chasing points, because that's the second time they've had a failed two-point conversion. Now they're down 2.
Yeah, you don't kick it the first time, and now you feel like you're in a position where you have to go for 2 in this spot. The chasing points, hard to catch up. That's why a lot of coaches make it a hard and fast rule.
He just said done
for
is
2
not a word.
unless you absolutely have to.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
What are you talking about? You can try it. That's not talking to me.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
He's talking about he owns some kind of business. He definitely does.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago, they scored. Remember, last drive was that one-play touchdown strike, so now they're looking to make it 3 for 3.
You know, I talked to a Hall of Famer one time about, hey, when you're on defense and these types of things are happening to you, what goes through your mind? And he told me at that point, it's not about schemes. It's not about what's called from.
That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown. Isaiah McKenzie. 64 yards. And the Bills get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes this a 9-point game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
The great. Tony, yeah.
This one fielded at the 5. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Gus Edwards, 73 yards. And the Ravens are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter.
That's what we do.
And he will get into the end zone to cut the lead down to a single point. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
It is easy. I'm still up. You want me to show you how easy it is?
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. They start the drive with Cook. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24.
Oh, don't worry
He'll
about
lose
that.
a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11. Now Allen. That'll be complete to Cook. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
You know, all this stuff to say because you're mad because you're losing the game.
Throwing on first down is Allen. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kyle Fuller. And the Ravens are right back in this football game. Their passing game has been spectacular this afternoon. Finally, a win for the defense.
You think maybe there was an adjustment there. Finally gained a measure of, I don't even know if you call it revenge, but got a play done against him, and that's been difficult for them all game long.
And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. 146 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Again, it's Edwards. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to 43.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Up the middle, it's Edwards. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. And his defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. And everybody thinking about the possible field goal on fourth. It would be 58 yards from here. Caught out left side by Robinson. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the first down marker. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And they've got a fourth down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for. Here we go. It's Jackson on fourth down. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Bills are going to get the football back. So good field position for the Bills as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, fourth quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say, don't say it, but you did say it.
I didn't
I?
Yeah, I think we're watching Atlanta.
Only reason I threw the ball away because I already won the game.
To the sideline and incomplete. Boy, they're going to say there's a receiver in the area. That was close to grounding, but it's second down. To throw is Allen. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And the Ravens are going to take over here up near the 40. Oh, my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception potentially a game changer.
And I've just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game. Jackson to throw.
And this one incomplete.
He said got him.
Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. Third and long coming up defensively. You pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. If you have a big-time pass rusher, send him after the quarterback, and then make sure you blanket the field.
Jackson fighting his tight end Andrews for the Ravens first down. Out of the gun, they give to Edwards. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. They run once more with Edwards. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. And everybody thinking about the possible field goal on fourth. It would be 58 yards from here. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. A loss of a yard, and it brings up fourth. And the Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. In motion left is Watkins. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Here's Jackson. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And that'll be just about all she wrote for this one. And now whistles and a flag.
Oh, don't quit now.
Big Bird.
You big dummy. Why you quit though?
He needs some milk.
Now I stopped
Even
that dude
Chucky
3
laughed
times.
at him.
I stopped him 3 times. I didn't even realize I was up. I thought it was tied up. If you had told me that, I probably would have made the ball. I didn't
when
know.
the dude came and went this way, he threw about 10 yards back here. I thought he could throw it to him first. Then I was wondering, dang, just get the
He
first
lucky he
time
was
run
on the
out.
lie, because I would have cussed. I would have said some stuff. I would have said something to him. But you probably would get your whole page banned. I'm not even lying.
Hey, I think that's the same dude I played a
Because I
couple
would have
months
said
ago.
so, I would have said some. They would have been like, what the heck? He talk like that? I would have cussed that dude out. I swear.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Buffalo Bills and the Dallas Cowboys.
I think if you would have
I don't know where he was ranked at.
They met in back-to-back Super Bowls in the 90s, and they're together again. The Cowboys and Bills are underway. Now this a very short kick.
Right.
A decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Oh, you only got one play. You beat me with one play. Like, what you mean?
5 wide receiver.
Yeah, when he said that, I realized, I said, shoot, this dude ain't that hard. I was going to play him on defense. But I forgot his kicker. You said something about the kicker. I was like,
Running the jet sweep as
I'm like,
Prescott
oh, man, he
bats
got
it
the kicker.
forward.
He can kick that joke on 7 yards.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big pickup of 38. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott.
I hate that.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. They've moved the ball over 50 yards between this play and the last one.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
Prescott on 1st down. Able to hit his target, Lamb. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
It's like to be us.
On 2nd down, Elliott. And here he'll get it down to the 7. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Prescott now. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Elliott. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Moore, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
You know, a lot of people say that to me.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
I ain't gonna knock you. I ain't seen these ones yet, bro.
Taken from about the 12. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40.
You know, I'm gonna test your skills out first. Let me see what you do real quick. I just want to see some. I ain't gonna do nothing. I just want to see something real quick.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
That one, see that real quick. Okay, you did that. Now you got it.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
You could have had me right there. That one's supposed to happen.
Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Allen going to try and throw on 3rd down. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Micah Parsons.
You said, playing on what I'm playing, man, just throw the ball.
Into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Moore now to add the extra point.
That's crazy. You see the dude? Yeah, I tried to hit him.
And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This is taken just shy of the 10. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
That one, the problem is he didn't let go.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. Now Allen to try again after the pick 6. He finds his man complete. It's McKenzie. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had it and dropped it. That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown.
And there's a good opportunity to just went awry there. A drop pass. I guess that's why they call them running backs and not catching backs.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Here's Allen. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
And, partner, I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
Tackled on the play by Kyer Elam.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
All I'm saying, ain't nobody else come help either.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. The pickup there, 5 yards. $14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Whoa. Huh?
Ready.
You say you teach me something?
Strike. Check. Strike. Set.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
Stay right there.
8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short.
I wasn't near you.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver.
Bro, he right there.
And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as the tackle made it about the 43-yard line.
A couple of first downs has the football position at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
Strike. Strike. Ready.
It's a gain of about 3, but it's going to leave them with 3rd and still 7 yards to go. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That good for 19 and a first down.
That's sweet. What? Crazy.
Here we go. Here we go. Hey, go steal.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Hey, check.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
Ball at the 33, 2nd and 9.
Check, bounce pass. Check, bounce pass. Ready.
And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17.
It's a gain of 16 and the Dallas first down.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air, on the ground, they've moved the ball with relative ease.
I mean, you can't
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Ultra. Ultra.
Yeah, but I got played, though. It'd be one thing if you really did it, but you ain't really do nothing, man. You said you got 2 picks, right? So how you get them?
And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense, a little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
I mean, he didn't even go near the guy.
I was about to say, ain't even possible.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
You hit that button, the
What
game
does Michael
can't even
Parsons
let
have to do with where the ball went?
the game can't even let that happen.
They'll run left with Pollard.
I don't know how to play Madden.
And he gets this inside the 10 to the 9. It's also a gain of 9. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Trying to run for it with Pollard. Give him a gain of 4, able to convert, and that sets up 1st and goal now.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
Huh? Man, come on, like, come on. You like that. You got 4 downs. I'm not calling timeout.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Tony Pollard as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And it's now 21-0. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Now that one came close to hitting the big scoreboard up there as the fair catch is made inside the 20-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Allen again here on 2nd and 10. Buying time to his left. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd. So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. That's to Cook out of the backfield. And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10. And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Now Allen again. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. From the gun, it's a give to Cook.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. This will be play number 8 on the drive. It's 3rd and goal. And Cook has it, left side. Touchdown, Bills. James Cook from 10 yards out. And the Bills are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And they'll cut the lead to 21-7. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This one taken just inside the 10. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
You saw what?
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, third quarter, but that not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
Throwing the out route incomplete. That's McKenzie. 2nd and 1 from the 2. They'll try the middle with Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Fielded right around the 8. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. And he'll find some space up to about the 25. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Off the play fake, Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's Ferguson. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. First target, first catch, and a 1st down. They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. From the 35 on 2nd down, Prescott forced out to his left. And some space here. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a 1st down himself.
He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down.
Good. 47. Everybody, kill.
Prescott from the gun. He'll fire deep downfield from Lamb. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown. CeeDee Lamb with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And the lead now up to 14. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this third quarter.
This ain't no regular. This is like an off-meta blitz. Like, don't nobody use it. You know what I'm saying?
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a third down. Allen looks to throw on 3rd and 1. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Ain't no pressure or nothing.
Now Allen, gotta have this one. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Malik Hooker.
That's the first thing you do.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Little choice, Charles, but to go for it right there, and that pick 6 will be the icing on the cake.
Yeah, you don't know how many more possessions you're going to get, so really you're almost at the point of no options. Have to go for it. Bottom line, though, is defenders know that as well. They know you got to throw the football. Had the right defense called, able to make a nice play on the ball, and that's all she wrote.
Taken from about the 12. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film section in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
It's complete to Diggs. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
I hate games like this when they ain't worked at all. I mean, he got his little offensive playoff. I guess he's going to come back. But he didn't really do anything.
To throw again on 2nd down. Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown.
That's where I hate
Isaiah McKenzie from 17 yards out. And the Bills have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
If he wins.
Allen will try to throw for it.
Is the freaking little
and he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further.
I'm just talking about one free thing. I ain't talking about the rest.
After the touchdown pass to kick it away.
Why would you throw the ball to the middle with the guy to the right by himself?
Take it at the 15, a short kick.
He came at the quarterback, and they made the quarterback get hit, and the football hit his lineman. His lineman ran it back for a touchdown.
Yeah, but see, the game do that. I'd say, okay, he can
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Count for the rest of the stuff.
There are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away.
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock now with Elliott.
See, and stuff like that.
Room here to
he had a couple of them earlier.
Elliott gonna take it the distance. Touchdown! touchdown, Cowboys.
I know I should keep the focus and the spotlight on the hero that just scored, but tackling's been an issue for this defense all game long. I can't set that aside. We just saw it again here. Missed tackles leads to his long touchdown run.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
It's just incredible to me how somebody can get so much free
The
stuff
kickoff
in
team
game.
on the field
It's
now
only
as
type
they
of way I
will
lose the
send this
game.
one away.
Stupid stuff like that. You threw the ball all the way to the middle.
This
is actually
fielded right
starting
at
to
the
come
goal
up
line.
with Buffalo. I don't know if this is how you're going to be next year or what.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD, but unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Allen looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Cook. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
I just threw it up because I thought I shoot.
And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
The loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Well, Prescott here to throw. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play, and he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
And some room to maneuver. And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10.
That was my fault, though, because I shook the line.
Throwing. Prescott. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
They're certainly not letting up on the pressure in this one, and oftentimes you hear this expression, all gas, no break from defenses. But in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the 4th quarter.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Prescott to throw it. Steps away to his left.
You know what I'm saying? This is the case, too. All his plays.
And he wisely will throw that one away.
Oh, that's good decision-making right there. Understood down and distance. Knew it wasn't 3rd down, and he still had another opportunity to earn the 1st down. Good job throwing it away and avoiding an interception.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. To throw is Prescott. It's complete here to T.Y. Hilton. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. A gain of 8 there on the play. And it'll be 4th down.
19-18-1. Letting them do what he wants to do.
They'll throw again. Prescott. Going for Hilton, and it's intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And the Bills are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
I'm letting him say, okay, we got
to throw again on 2nd down. Allen.
Oh!
The ball comes out.
They made a mistake right there.
Recovered. We know he's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side. A little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field, and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you are closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now, because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the runner.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. He's got a man. Complete. And a little bit of a consolation prize there. He's into the end zone. Won't win in the game, but they do get the score with all zeros showing.
But some fantasy players are really happy with that score.
Just a formality now, but here's the extra point.
I mean, look how much I'm down by.
And the kick is good, but obviously it won't matter as they're going to go down in defeat here. This one's over. Well, on the one side, if you try to take away something positive from this game, they played to the final whistle, getting the touchdown there.
I would have win. See, I was going to get off of there. Oh.
JG in the chat.
Man, that was cold right there, man. That game be doing all kind of stuff. That's why I don't really be liking the... I'm about to work on the offensive part and just start taking small stuff, because that right there was some dirty stuff. I don't even know if he had the momentum when that happened. I don't
Which one happened? The
I ain't
end
talking,
zone?
that the guy was open twice, and it happened twice. And then on that one, his rusher came in, but like I said, I mean that could very well just be, you know, we know that happened in the game, so. It could be
the end zone, man. They should make it at least let it. It's the same guy.
I don't care.
At least let it go towards that guy. At least the direction, you know, or make the guy get hit and make the football go another direction. Just that right there was just horrible. I seen that happen the other night too, though.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Dallas Cowboys and the Buffalo Bills. They met in back-to-back Super Bowls in the 90s, and they're together again. The Cowboys and Bills are underway.
It's bad. It's bad.
What that mean? What you trying to say? What?
They'll start the drive with Elliott. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down. On play action, Prescott. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. And now off to the races, down the right side. Touchdown, Cowboys. It was third and medium. They popped the short pass, looking to pick up the first, accomplish that mission, and then they accomplished a lot more on that mission all the way for the score.
Let me focus in on one word you used, pop, right? They popped the short pass, and then what happened after that? They popped the big run. Because now, once he caught it, didn't have anyone else in the vicinity to bring him down, and he takes off, and he kept going. Nice gutsy call, even better execution.
Yeah.
I don't know why he did that. I probably could have cut the guy off halfway. At least he would have scored.
The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. Pulls it in at the 13. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Somebody got to score first.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
You definitely did.
Throwing to start the drive. Allen. This will be incomplete. A dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in.
3 picks.
He just put that in at the game. He got the
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Allen And Diggs has it.
What else could I be talking about?
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
I mean,
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. And incomplete on the deep ball.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
You sound like you dog me or something. You definitely do that. You didn't.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. And he is going to have the Bills' 1st down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Here's Allen to throw it. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
I think we'll see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Allen. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. It's a gain of 19 down to the 19, and it's a 1st down. Allen. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's McKenzie. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. Throwing again on 2nd down. Allen. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. They run for the first time with James Cook. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Bills are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
I put that thing down.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp?
And he lost the football. Now this is picked up by the Bills. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you've got defenders out there who are...
Touchdown, Bills! Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills have moved out in front. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Taken in at the 3. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
A first down throw for Prescott.
He'll get this to Elliott.
So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And that will bring up second down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First down, Prescott.
That's caught again by Schultz.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down. Through one corner, 14-7 our score.
The only reason that was
Prescott looks to throw on first.
He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And again, it's Prescott.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown.
There's a reason they call him a ball-hawking safety. It looked like he read that, Charles, and he wasn't stopping there. After he got it, he took it all the way to the house to widen their lead.
And what's interesting to me, Brandon, is that our spotter, Bruce Murray, right before that snap, pointed to his number on my play sheet. Got to see him a little bit as a ball hawk and a return man that time, didn't we? That's just the type of play they expect from him, and he delivers in a big way. Nice call, Bruce.
This will be fielded inside the 5.
Well, now how about this return? And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. One first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and if finally we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here.
It was Von Miller who shot in there to get him down.
Well, if the goal is to get back into this game, the offense is certainly moving in the wrong direction. This is certainly a case where one team needs big splash plays right now, but unfortunately, it's the other team that's getting them.
And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Prescott. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde.
And the Bills are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. From midfield, here's Allen.
He'll find Gabriel Davis.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. On 1st down, Allen.
He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Stephon Diggs with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half.
And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
You doing the same stuff?
This one fielded at the 5.
Oh, what the?
Oh, a good return up past the 30. Still going. And he will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. Mar on for the extra point.
You would have said something earlier at the time. He ain't said they know. He know like you know.
It's up and good.
Chase the
It
guy
is
and
up
he
28-14.
I have never seen that.
I thought you turned into him or something.
No, come on. You know I ain't turned. You lit
I
up.
thought they had click you on and made that happen.
Oh, I was chasing
So now the
him. I
other
was down
return
there by
teams
him.
out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
But that's what I'm saying. See, I could have played. I didn't need
So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now Allen. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. To throw on 2nd and 10. Allen. It's complete to Diggs. Touchdown. Stephon Diggs. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Bills will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line.
And there he goes again. The 30. 10. Touchdown, Cowboys. That kick return TD is 98 yards in length. And the Cowboys get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And the lead will be cut down to 14. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff.
And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25.
I pretty much gave up, though. I'm just messing around now. I'm not even being for real.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead.
And he fires one that's intercepted.
I knew that was
and the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football.
So the first thing that crossed my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
These are the situations that really tested defense, those sudden changes. They're already inside field goal range to start the possession. Their goal now, keep it to a long kick, if indeed they end up trying one.
On 2nd and 10, Prescott.
This throw nearly intercepted. Oh, the big D lineman almost had it. But 3rd down coming up.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown.
Ain't it funny how when
Tony
they come off the
Pollard,
back, right? You
as
already
the
know which way
first
they're
half
going. You
is
follow it,
winding
and some kind of way
down.
they
And the Cowboys are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
Oh, shoot.
Extra point by Barr, up and good. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown.
Just let off on him. I didn't even realize he coming back. He definitely coming back.
So not much time to speak
Like
of
that play I
remaining
told
in
you, I
this
said
first
playing
half
the
as the
word,
kick's away.
I should have just went ahead and called timeout and did my
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it's second down. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
I don't know if it's going to let me do it on the side. I don't know if they're
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Allen. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making them sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter.
Man, if I really want to, if I really, really want to, I can get down and pass it.
A final shot before half for Allen.
Man,
And that will be incomplete.
I practiced that play.
Well,
I
they
know I
weren't
was going to
scared
get
to
between
let
the
it
safety.
fly, but it falls to
And
the
they
ground
didn't
and
make the
brings
ball
up
go past
fourth
the guy.
down. That's it for the first half.
If he
2
had 2
more
more
quarters to
seconds, he
go.
could've-
We'll have
No,
plenty
he
more to
waited 2
see
seconds.
after the break.
Oh, well, he went from that
He was going to trust me. I practiced that. I know exactly how they're going to react.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for
When
quarter
the safety's trying
number
to grab it, right,
3.
they try to go for the pick and they miss you.
It's
Every
been a
time.
shootout so
Every
far. We'll see
single
which
time.
defense can make the adjustment as we get back underway in the second half. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
This offense set to begin the third quarter, and Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box, establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
To throw again on second down. Allen. Oh, hit as he throws there. Incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming third down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum the other side is starting to gain.
Now Allen. And he completes it to the tight end Knox. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. They'll run with Cook. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense get a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard.
Again, it's Cook, but he will go backwards as he's stopped for a loss.
Well, they've been so good on third down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? Throwing now is Allen. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
The kick by Bass is good, and the Bills will add on to their lead.
Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone. Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on second down.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Play fake. Here's Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's Schultz. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I clicked on to him.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Play action now. Prescott. A dump off to Elliott. Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35.
I played the pass now, so...
On play action, Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb, and that is incomplete.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Prescott. And that is incomplete.
The way this offense is jumping down the field during this game, it's almost a surprise to see an incomplete pass on third down, isn't it?
And they have had their foot on the gas all game long, but here finally stalling out.
You do the same thing like the doubles. Yeah.
Now Prescott on fourth down. And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown.
Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick six.
Hey, that's a great observation too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime. But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room? No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate that those defenders got to add to the lead directly.
I'm going to let him kick it. He's going to lose 5 yards.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Accept the penalty, of course.
Now from 5 yards further back, this becomes a 37-yard extra point attempt.
Am I still trying?
And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17.
Say no.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
Decision making really is key though in that kind of game.
Pulls it in at the 13.
He said,
that makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
He could have kicked that day from
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23.
1 mile an hour for
After the pick six, they go right back to the air. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Prescott from the gun on third. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. To the air again, Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And he will be taken down with a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL.
I don't gotta, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
And a double.
Prescott on first down. Dancing to his left. And he'll just get rid of it.
It certainly looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Prescott. And, oh, it's incomplete. Oh, that would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
I'm serious.
They'll throw again. Prescott. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And almost, but not quite. Needed 10. He got 9. 4th down. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And the Bills are going to get the football back. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. After the sack on 1st down, Allen, the throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. The 40, the 20, 10, and all the way home for a Bills.
Do not quit. Don't quit. Don't quit. You said I was trash. Don't quit. Do not quit. The game ain't over.
He didn't say it, Uncle.
He told me I was trash. Related to him. Hold on, wait. We finna do something real quick. We finna compare something. Oh, hold on now. Yeah, he's trash. He said, "Look how much I blew you out by." Not only was he a point down, but I was a touchdown up. So what that mean?
Right.
All that stuff he said. I told him what it was for, why it happened. You get all that free stuff, what you think finna happen?
Sure, he got 2 free kickoffs on that one. Right on back.
Yeah, I
almost got 3 of them.
He got that. Yeah, he got that too.
GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat.
And then what happened? He was talking all that stuff. He didn't say a thing.
Put this back in the freezer.
He didn't say a thing though. That's the crazy part. Not one thing. He didn't say nothing back. Even when I started letting him come back in the first, I said, "Wait a minute." I took my field goal. It was over with from there. He ain't say nothing. And then he was forced to throw the ball, so that really killed him. That is nice that he had to throw that ball. He had to go on some of those plays that I can blitz.
about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood.
Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Los Angeles Chargers.
Tyler Bass about ready to get us going.
And we are underway in Southern California.
This taken in at the goal line. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
Man, he doing the same thing that last guy did.
No autograph 12.
Play action. It's Herbert. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not.
Ed Oliver, that time, the one to get in there and bring him down.
Didn't have the greatest field position to start, did they? And now, after this sack, it's way worse.
And right off the bat, first play of the game.
Slow as that.
To try again after the sack. Herbert. Throwing left side, it's complete. He's at the 40. Past the 20. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown.
Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
A fairly short kick from the 14.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Allen now on 1st down.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Well, when you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get, taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Isaiah McKenzie from 6 yards away. And the Bills respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Taking it about the 1. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Yeah, I like these.
The Charger drive about to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. On first down, Justin Herbert. And he's got his man on the out route. That'll give him 8 that time, and they'll be left with second and a couple. Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler, and he is going to lose yardage here. In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive, not much sense. Here's Herbert. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he is going to have the Chargers first down. They needed 3, he doubled that, he got 6.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one. And that's football 101, isn't it? Tip your cap to the rookie. He knocked that one away, but he better not relax. They're going to test him all game long.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Now it's Herbert. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
So we've seen some good pressure defensively already here in the first quarter. Here's another good example.
It's a home team game, extra momentum for yard gain.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Herbert now. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there, that's winning football.
I mean, he really probably felt like he was
Hopkins' kick is good, and they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Throwing on first down is Allen. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. To the air, Allen. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. That's sacked by Khalil Mack. Now the Chargers are going to look up here and signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
It's hard to run my freshman. I do it.
Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again 3rd and long now. Now Allen. A solid stiff arm. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. They get a big amount back, 18 yards, but they'll still look at a 4th down now. 10-7 our score after 1 right here on EA Sports. Allen going to go on 4th down.
Diggs crossing the field and bringing it in. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
He'll find Diggs once more on the completion. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. 2nd and 5 now. Allen. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
You want to know something funny?
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
Once I move that running back. Oh my God!
Left side caught by Diggs.
Wait, man, what the hell?
Touchdown Bills. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs as they have taken the lead.
No, you said, oh, you got
The touchdown all set up by the big play one snap before, but they finish it off here with a shorter completion, this time for the score.
I like how they stuck with what got him there, right? Big pass play. Got the momentum going, right? That's you create it with a play like that. And you come right back with another pass play to finalize things off.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is now 14-10.
What happens when they start chasing them, you just break, just like they do with the read option. They run it to the right, you run all up the field. So that's the only, I mean, what are you going to do? Do the same thing in the cover 9, too.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it
And
away.
that's what match on and off. So
Fielded just outside the goal line. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
You know what?
The Charger drive about to get going. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now, the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it. And he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well. On 1st and 10, Herbert. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
On 3rd down, here's Eckler. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down. On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Right.
On 4th down, Herbert. And now this is going to be close. The defense says
he rolled back down there trying to throw him comeback.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position.
He really going to be mad if he keep bringing that safety down.
On 1st down, Allen. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown. Dawson Knox, 49 yards. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add.
He needs some milk.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes it a 21-10 game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Now he got
Fields it right around the goal line.
He probably have faith.
Up to midfield. And he will take this one back all the way inside the 35.
Forget the idea of flipping the field. They have now put themselves in a position to score points with that big-time return.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Justin Herbert looking to pass. Williams brings it in. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown.
Mike Williams,
34 yards. And the Chargers have got it back to within a score.
The one I use is out of my formation. They don't got it on me.
Hopkins with the extra point. And it's now 21-17. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
I didn't know he was going to pull that play.
pulls it in at the 13. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Allen. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. So after 3 drives that ended touchdown, 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 they get bogged down on drive number 4.
Yeah, I don't know how excited you would be on the other side of the ball that they finally didn't score. You know, you're happy, of course, but at the same time, did you have that much to do with it, or did they just get tired?
Maybe it's just a sense of relief at this point.
Oh my God, he knew this. He knows. That's messed up.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with a football. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Running on 1st down, Eckler. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams would take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable 2nd down.
From the 22, Herbert. And Herbert going to slide to his stop, and he has a 1st down. That one good for 16 as the drive continues. Chargers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Got a man, it's Allen for the Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen as the first half is winding down. And the Chargers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point good by Hopkins, and that gives them a 3-point lead.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken at the goal line. And he is going to dive to the turf. Boy, a strange return there. And they're going to start with really terrible field position.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. A final shot before half for Allen.
I'm kind of mad
So
about
we've
that.
hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. The offense been thrown
That's
down.
what I was trying to
They
tell
want to
you.
see if they're ready to answer.
That tournament they played.
And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30
All
to
of a
the
sudden,
32. Throwing on 2nd and 3. Allen.
Man open downfield is Diggs. He's got it.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Got his man complete over the middle. That's McKenzie. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Here's Allen on 1st and 10.
Oh, my God.
He rifles one that's
Dang,
intercepted.
I made a mistake.
Derwin James with a pick. He's at the 50. 30. The 20. 10. 5. He brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Charger TD.
So what a turn of events there. You're driving to take the lead in this third quarter, but then one mistake, and you're watching the ball being returned for a touchdown.
Certainly a great example of how focus has to be there on every play, doesn't it, partner? You can't get complacent, and I think that he did. He's got him moving downfield, but that's a play where he just shouldn't have thrown the football. And that ultimately could wind up costing him the ball game.
Hopkins with the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on the swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. He's got a man complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
No.
To throw, it's Allen. This one caught by Crowder. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. And again, it's Allen. That's complete as he goes right back to Crowder. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Now Allen. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. 6 plays got him down here. This is play number 7. 3rd and goal. Quick throw here by Allen, complete. Touchdown, Bills. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills are back within a score. Here's Bass now for the extra point. And the lead is down to a field goal now.
I told you, I'm not in the game. I'm just playing it because I know what should happen when they pick certain stuff. So I'm really not too worried about that.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
I'll be doing the same thing. I'm really blown out.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Charger drive about to get going. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. They started on the ground with Eckler. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
The run fit is up top. I don't know why they got to set up there.
Eckler going to get it again on 2nd down. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Once more, here's Eckler. And that's going to be good for Chargers' 1st down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Now a toss, running left, Eckler. 41 yards rushing for him now to this point.
And when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play.
Look at the first one. Let me get him. I don't know what he can do.
On 2nd down, Eckler. It'll be a gain of 2 on the play, but they'll remain a few inches short here with 3rd down looming. 4th quarter, you've got the lead. You have to stay in bounds and run that clock. Coaches, that'll drive them crazy.
Sacrifice a yard or 2 if you have to. Just go down, inbounds, keep that clock going. It's almost like he was caring more about his fantasy stats than it was about winning the game, and that has to drive a coach crazy.
Only a yard there on the keeper, but that's all he needed. 1st down.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the 1st down.
And as we say often, shows confidence in your offensive line. The slot man in motion right. Out of the gun, Eckler running it. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I think we got to give it up for him right there. That's a heck of an athletic move for a big man right in the middle of the line. How about the play he makes there? Nowhere to run, and he finishes that one off for a loss.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. They'll try the air now with Herbert. And that's complete to the right side. It's Allen. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 38-yard line. 11 more yards there, and this methodical drive continues.
To win any route, you've got to break down the defender, and that's exactly what happened here on this really nicely executed curl route.
They'll run out of the gun with Eckler. And he'll be brought down just outside of the 30. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. This is 3rd and 2, maybe the biggest play in this football game.
Well, I just played the guy underneath, so hopefully that worked.
Here's Herbert.
Man, why you
Throws
do
left
that?
side complete to Keenan Allen. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 19. 11 more yards there. This methodical drive continues. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way, it worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Oh, I gotta say.
They got a lot of good people too.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They go back to the ground now with Eckler. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Austin Eckler scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Chargers are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Extra point good by Hopkins. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Yeah.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive that lasts into double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Here's Allen. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4th-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Allen. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Touchdown! Allen and on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
And they're going to get the two-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further.
Man, these people are so different.
So down only 2 now, still a chance to finagle their way into field goal range if they can get this onside kick. And this will not work out. The Chargers able to recover. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we've brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Meanwhile, Herbert's throw going into the hands of Williams. And he's going to get this down near the 25.
Well, it may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, fourth quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football, be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
Down to a knee here. The defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them.
Trying to throw the last pass.
He showed me that.
GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat.
The thing started off exciting.
I'm telling you, every time I lose, they get some kind of free stuff. It always happens like that. I'm not going out with no L's though. But I just feel like that's some dirty stuff they be doing sometimes. I got played one time and lose by 2 points. 2, not even 3, 2.
Thank this your comeback though. People used to do those routes, but they don't do them no more. At the beginning, I'm like, man, Madden gonna fix this. People went away from it. They said, forget that. Shoot, I never even ate my dang on food. I think I need to eat it.
That's why you never call a timeout. Ever.
Why?
Because you don't have none. Then you lose a game like that.
I know what you mean.
I ain't had no timeouts. I had 3, and I called 1. If I would have had 3 timeouts, he couldn't have killed the clock like that.
What? He's already in field goal range.
Huh?
He's already in field goal range.
Yeah, but that ain't nothing. If he take a field goal, at least I can get down the field.
But he got the first.
So?
Well, that's all he needed. 1 per down.
No.
If you run a play, the clock, if you use him or not, if you run a play.
I actually blew that game though, even though I got played in the game once. They did something stupid, but I blew the game because I came on that blitz play and he got the first. And if I would have stopped him, it would have been 4th down.
And then they started doing those stretches because you push your people in. He took advantage of that.
I don't know how he took advantage. He kept getting hit.
He kept hitting the outside. You just put him in.
I don't know about that.
Why you kept doing it?
You gotta ask him that.
I said that's why.
Yeah, you gotta ask him.
That's a golden rule.
Why they letting it?
And they still search how many people on.
I don't know. They probably scared of me for real.
And at night the killers come out.
Where the killers at then?
And somebody going. They be playing.
When? I want to see one. I want one.
You
Just
beat some of them.
They wasn't no killers.
Shit, that one dude was number 15.
And he was definitely man. That dude ain't no killer. That's why I be trying to tell people just because they rank high don't mean nothing. That man never scored a ball, never got a first down, not once. He lost. How is that a killer?
Yeah, he came out. He threw a pick off the top.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Buffalo Bills.
Number 15 that got first down. So, I don't believe that.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
Oh, this might be a fun game. You know something else I didn't do? There was another thing that I didn't do in this game, in that last game, that would really help me out, but I forgot. They don't be expecting me to do that.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And a nice gain there as he'll be taken down just shy of the 20. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Mahomes. His throw incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Now here's Mahomes. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, he'll hand this off. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
See, this is easier to whoa. Often say it's easier to get the play.
Mahomes now to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick 6, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
So after the INT, it's Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. James Cook, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Bills use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. Past midfield, look out. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Chiefs. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Oh, a mistake there. The kickoff out of bounds. Well, you don't see that often. He just mishit it, and it goes out of bounds.
Well, I know sitting up here, and I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me, and I know we're both thinking the same thing. Isn't it easy enough to keep it between the sidelines? Because unless you're intentionally doing it for some reason, well, that's a costly mishit, and now you put your team in a bad spot.
Throwing on first down is Allen. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Ah, yes, the old tip drill works to perfection there.
Ah, you're bringing back great memories. Used to love that drill. And a lot of times in practice, you work on it, not just one tip, but multiple tips, just in case the ball stays in the air for a while, to have an awareness and the ability to go up and grab it, and then you want to get some blocking support and end up in the opposite end zone.
In that tip drill, what do you yell?
For us, it was Oski, okay? Oski was an interception.
For different teams.
Different teams have different ways of doing it. I've heard bingo, jackpot. The worst I ever heard, though, was Frankenstein. You don't want it to be a three-syllable word. Yeah. You want to get it right down and go. Oski is really the preferred word.
Oski. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Allen now on first down. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, Bills. So there's the big arm of Josh Allen on display. He can throw it as deep as anybody, and that was an absolute laser.
And I'm telling you, nothing will light up a crowd more than a play like that. Here in the stadium, all eyes were on the receiver streaking downfield, and you know everyone was thinking, throw it, he's open. What a connection there for the touchdown.
And that one, and even 60 yards in the air. Wow. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt a return. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14 all following the interception last time that led to a score. Now they've got it 1st and 10. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Mahomes throw into the hands here of Hardman.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
He'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. These 2 teams all tied after 1. The Chiefs on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And this is going to be incomplete. Had to pass there, 3rd and long on your own side of the field. Just couldn't come up with anything.
That's why teams always talk about having to win the early downs, meaning you've got to gain yardage and set yourself up for 3rd and short, because when it's 3rd and long, the odds go down significantly trying to pick up the 1st down, even throwing the football.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. So just shy of midfield. They tried it. Didn't work out. What did you think?
I thought that they should have punted the ball away. Should have gotten rid of it and played defense with better field position. Look, I'm as aggressive as anyone wanting to go for it on offense, but in this situation, it doesn't.
1st half.
I don't know that there's any risk. I mean, what's the reward for your risk here? I would not have done that. My only explanation is this coach, he may want to be up here in the booth with us. We may have a 3-man booth starting next week if he keeps up with those decisions.
He's got the hook up with Diggs. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's McKenzie. Touchdown! Isaiah McKenzie with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half, as his guys have now moved out in front. In the 2nd quarter, and already his 2nd touchdown reception.
Absolutely the definition of a difference maker here in this 1st half. Clearly one of his quarterback's favorite targets in this game, and I figure he's going to draw a little more attention and coverage moving forward.
It's complete, and he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
That's why I always turn it to the guy on the outside now. I Tyler just cut the guy off.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
So line of scrimmage still at 39 on 2nd and 10. Now Mahomes. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Bills are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
Quality coverage that time to slow down what's been the main source of offense against them thus far. Got to find a way to slow down that ball in the air.
From midfield, here's Allen. There's Stephon Diggs for the catch on the slant. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It's a pickup of 12. Second play in a row with a 12-yard gain.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
And then he run back there, chase me guy. Now I got somebody else. So this guy. Always get that. You know, if you from that side, you can just go to it. Do it both ways.
Hey, tight.
They'll run for it with Cook. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
Defense really sold out there to stop the run. Understandable down near the goal line. Now on second down, you have to wonder, might we see play action here and a flip right over the top?
He ain't come back on the same thing.
On 2nd and goal, here's the option. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. Allen now on 3rd and goal. Being chased out left. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Allen gonna go on 4th down. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Tommy Sweeney from 3 yards out. And the Bills will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy hit a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Test the waters.
They ain't touched it. First, I know he ain't gonna fumble.
I would have to take the order for it.
And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. And he's brought down. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further.
He's just standing all alone. Then the ball's finna see. Look, the ball finna. He put his hand up and here come the ball, and this guy come behind him and catch it.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This one fielded at the 5. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
I think he's saying you beast.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it. Down by 2 scores. Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
The routine can receive incorrect hot routes. Man, this thing got way too much stuff in it.
This is the trail and offset there, right? So what I usually do.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Another try after the first down sack. Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one covers 29 yards, first down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Mahomes now on first down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
They didn't do that earlier.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
They asked him to take charge and get them to a spot where they could at least attempt a kick before the half, and he does just that. Didn't trust what he saw downfield, so he took it upon himself to get them into field goal range using his legs. That's coming through with a play they needed in a big spot.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Mahomes going to throw. Open man, it's the tight end Kelce. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Travis Kelce as the first half is winding down. And the Chiefs are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
You should be able to hear.
Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he is in for the 2 points. And they're back within a score as the lead's cut to 8. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. And sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with an 8-point lead, probably not too much of an impetus to try and do too much here. On first down, Allen. He finds his man, complete. That's McKenzie. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. To throw, it's Allen. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. It's Joshua Williams with a pick, and the Chiefs are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. So a nice play defensively by the rookie coming up with the INT.
And that's a late-round pick right there, making a first-round impact. And a lot of these day 3 corners, they end up winding up on special teams and sub-packages and even on the practice squad. But he's really made an impact on this defense, and he comes up with the interception there.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with Mahomes under center, anything's possible. Watch out for the deep ball. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. A penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Up the middle, it's Cook. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Here's Allen to throw it. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Operating from the red zone now. Allen. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's McKenzie. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. 5 catches for him in that first half, and that's number 6 that we just saw, and also a first down. Cook is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Throwing now is Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Isaiah McKenzie from 3 yards out. And the Bills take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a two-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
How you doing?
I want to test some. I want to see some. Go ahead.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
43! 43!
Now here's Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
At 3 o'clock in the morning.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. Well, he's had the interception woes in this one, Charles, and that time a little bold to throw it into double coverage, but he beat the double coverage.
Yeah, but I admire that he still will challenge defenders downfield, even though the ball's been in jeopardy a few times in this game. A nice ball there against multiple defenders, and they advance it downfield.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde.
Yeah, he's just trying to throw this ball in.
Wait, hold on, wait. Tell me what you talking about when you say you.
He done said uncle.
Crazy part is I man that guy up.
Ain't nobody related to him. He done said uncle.
I feel like this should be my last game. I taught that dude a lesson.
Yeah, then you get to see where he's ranked at. I want to see where the guy was ranked at. I don't want to mess with now because you already got your stuff set. And because if I jump, I'm using the Bengals. Who they talking about beating them Bengals? I'm talking about somebody.
You ain't even look.
Oh, it's something unexpected happened.
You said something about the ring, but you ain't look.
No, I didn't. I ain't want to mess with. I didn't want to mess the thing up.
It ain't gonna matter. These guys is not like that.
He's number 67.
You want a screenshot or something?
No, I beat them all the time.
It was trash.
At least once every 2 weeks, I beat somebody in the top 60.
I beat them all every day. Literally. That's why I hate the Xbox.
Well, see, I don't only play live when I'm on stream, and then it depends how the stream going, depending how long I'm gonna be on. So sometimes, a lot of times, I get people like 500, 200, but when it comes to like top 60 and 15 and stuff like that, probably get somebody in the top 15 every 2 weeks.
I gotta play these people every day.
Yeah, I play a lot of them every day. Just like top 500, 400, 300.
I ain't saying your situation different from mine, cause
Right.
y'all got more people to play.
Right.
They make us play the same people over and over again.
Right, cause we got a lot more people on this PS5 than y'all have on the Xbox.
That's why I don't like playing all the time. It'd be boring.
Sometimes they see my name and they just quit. They just back out. They said, forget that. Yeah. I'm just gonna let that slide. I'm just gonna let this 16 seconds left.
Huh?
13.
I ain't worried. I
10.
not worried.
I ain't talking to you.
I ain't worried.
Is this the same dude? It's the Chiefs.
Probably is.
No, it's late night.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Kansas City Chiefs. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And we are underway from Arrowhead. Fielded just outside the goal line. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
No, I'm trying to debate. Should I accept this?
I would.
Man, he got lucky.
He lucky.
I only like playing that same people.
The thing is, look how
back to back.
Hold on, Age, you trying to? Oh, I'm about to say. It better not say you lost either, because you see what it just did, right? I was able to still move afterwards.
Like that dude got that free win.
All you had to do is back out. Why accept it?
Yeah, he ain't want no more loss on his record.
Well, he better leave me alone, because I don't play. All the people that beat me got some stupid stuff that happened in the game. I hate that. That's just the worst.
That's Madden. I just
Ain't
keep telling
nobody
myself
beat me
it's Madden. Don't
toe
worry
to toe.
about it. It's Madden. They're gonna do that. They're gonna do that. You can have somebody wide open. You can be up 3 touchdowns, man. You know how many times I'm down 21. I'm like, oh, we come back and get this. We still got enough time. And then I score. Stop them. Score. Stop them. Get the ball at the half. Score again. And just like that. Yo, it says something unexpected occurred again. You might have to might have to back all the way out. I have to back all the way out. I'm not sure why.
Check.
It says something unexpected happened again.
Probably because dude scared of me. He's scared.
Oh, you remember last year or year 4, one of Madden? If y'all did that, it would do something like that. Like you can like really start the next game, or it would glitch.
Nope, I don't remember.
Yeah, it would do just like what that just did.
I know one thing I ain't submit.
Talking about Willis.
He got lucky. 'Cause I was able to move. 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 'Cause I was Nobody gonna ever beat me in this Madden stuff.
Okay, it's gonna start in 5 seconds. 1, 2,
3, 5.
3.
It ain't start yet.
4.
Now you counting slow. And it still looks. You still said 4 again.
Because you keep stopping me.
Okay, say 5 then.
Say what?
5.
For what?
1, 2, 3, 4.
For
5.
what though?
And it still ain't start. You said gonna start in 5 seconds. It ain't started yet. Look, continue. Now it's not counting.
You keep stopping me.
Count now.
Then now you got on continue, but you want me to keep counting.
Count.
If you stop talking.
Well, it's been a lot of seconds.
If
The
you
thing is counted by itself, so you ain't really get.
no,
Yeah.
No, it don't work that way.
It don't work there. So it only stop on 5 when the game show up, and then you can say 5, like you stopped at 5.
What you mean when the game show up? He said you got defense, so you run blitz plays.
He said so. Why run blitz plays?
Oh, that's what it say.
Yeah, he said you got defense.
Oh, I meant to say 5 too. My bad.
See?
Yeah.
What he said though.
He said so. Why run good?
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo.
He would have scored in out of scoreboard.
Taking in at the 3.
He meant to have done that.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
And they got good teams like this.
I don't worry about the team. That's the thing. I don't worry about the team. Because depending on what they come out with. Like this, I ain't got to worry.
Wait, that.
Everybody been doing this. They can do some new stuff.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Leonard Fournette. And he'll get this just across the 25-yard line.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Brady. It's caught by Mike Evans. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 22 yards there, a first down. They fake the handoff. Now Brady. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. They bring the safety on the blitz, and he busts through to drop him for an 8-yard loss. These strong safeties, some people may not realize it. It's really like an extra linebacker, right?
It really is, because they're hybrids. Half linebacker, half defensive back. The linebacker in him on that play emerged.
The throw on 2nd down by Brady is incomplete.
On any passes in the middle of the field, anyone who's going after the football is going to be conscious that it's probably going to be contested, and often physically. Sometimes that leads to drops.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Brady. He completes this to Russell Gage. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 14 yards is the pickup there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he would end up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 46. Allen. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. He's got a man complete. Touchdown, Bills. Isaiah McKenzie, 54 yards. And the Bills are on the board first here this afternoon.
Ain't nobody else to call Big Bird.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
There was 2 dudes who ran right in front.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
It's true, though. You know that. Yeah, all the big guys, the tight end, the fullback, and the running back, the ones that make you fumble on the first try.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves, let's get back out there and move the ball again?
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
So a good run by Fournette. Now another 1st and 10. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And shedding the tackle and now some room. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Bottom line, when you play a runner with these talents, you've got to be able to wrap up and get him on the ground. Or the first person who gets there, hold him up long enough for the next wave to get there and get him down. Otherwise, he will continue downfield and find pay dirt.
Extra point up and good by Suckup. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And CD, you know, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time you think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. One play, one pass, touchdown.
I know those coaches put a lot of work into this game plan, but I don't think they mind possessions like that at all. They just save those calls for this possession instead.
Now a throw downfield is taken in by his running back. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Here's Allen. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
A great job defensively taking away his receivers, and he was forced to put that one into Lake Erie, but that's what good quarterbacks do. They don't take unnecessary chances if they don't have to.
He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. Touchdown! Isaiah McKenzie. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bills have taken the lead.
Yeah, that was the rule.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
They can't stop the mighty Chiefs.
Taking it about the 1. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
And though I will give him credit, he can throw crazy. He can throw crazy stuff, but he was trash.
And don't nobody want to play him.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got hit.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of
touchdown, Bills! James Cook, 33 yards. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
That's how they run that show.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now 21-7.
like them good. I said, I'm gonna try them. Remember that year I said I want somebody that can play man, so I went through all the stats. I said, shoot, the Bills got the best pick.
After the touchdown, Bass to
I
kick
know
it
about
away.
Josh Allen. He's constantly
Fields it right around the goal line.
So I just got lucky. I got lucky.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Well, at least when you run now, you run that way, cut them off. So your boys know.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Now a play fake. Brady. Looking for Godwin, but it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are in great shape here as they take over the 46-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
He did a fine job there not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
You ain't have to tell Josh Allen.
They're going option play on third down. And some room to run now. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown.
Brandon, you and I have caught a lot of college football in our day, but on Sundays here in the NFL, doesn't it look a lot like what we used to see on Saturdays when we called those games?
Yeah, option plays just like we saw, and that was a long touchdown on the option. What you taught me, though, defensively, you get your eyes in the wrong place on a play like that, you're in trouble.
What's the term that's in vogue in the NFL? Eye violations. The offense wants you to put your eyes in the wrong spot so that they can appear in others.
Taking it about the one. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right,
throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
White or something like that, because you see that.
First down, here's White. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
You know, it's not just all athleticism from defensive linemen. Let's give them a little credit for their football intelligence as well.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Brady to Gage for a Tampa first.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Scotty Miller, 50 yards. And the Bucs get a bit closer. Extra point try now for Succa.
Grandma would have kicked that.
He's got it, and the score's now 27-14.
There you go.
The Bucs ready for the kickoff. And here we go. It's in the air. McKenzie now from his end
I
zone.
held it up so you know.
And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
Bro, it's not sweet at all. It's like a regular sugar. No sweetness to it. It's just regular.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. But right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense. He's got a man, complete. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. And meanwhile, Allen's throw going to be caught by McKenzie. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
I say it ain't sweet. I'm talking about like if you get it cared about the ground and clean it and cut it and steam it, that's what it tastes like. No way. Oh, this dude tripping. Look what he did.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Allen. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Isaiah McKenzie on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to an even 20.
You didn't kick it off.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
That just proved. That's it weak. They got a running back on the left. So I have to do this.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now Brady. And Brady going to be intercepted a 3rd time. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. I mean, at this point, CD, what is not going their way in this first half? After that pick 6, they now have a 4-possession lead here.
And that allows them to say to themselves, how about we get everybody involved, okay? Because this one is a runaway, and it's looking like it's going to be even more of a runaway. Everybody gets a chance to play and get a little bit of love. The more guys able to watch the highlight reels from this one, the better.
Pulls it in at the 13. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Gun split. Gun split. Slot.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Oh, he can't get away, and Brady will go down. Von Miller doing what he does best with a sack. They tried to go with a little play action there, but nobody on the defensive side bit.
Yeah, they adjusted in time and in a big way and ultimately got the sack. On offense, sometimes you're running play action just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
Oh, no, you can't do that.
It must be too late.
He should have hiked it. He crazy as heck. He should have hiked it.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Airing this one out for Evans. Ball had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
That's
Brady going to go on 4th down. Oh, hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. 1st down, and they're going to throw with Allen. That's going to be caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. Allen going to try and keep it. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got him this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
I was doing that. That's why it was blue. You see they say fumble, right?
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. This one fielded at the 5. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
He said timeout. Because I had the ball in my hands. Then he dropped it. They messed up for that, man. He should have got one.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. McKenzie will not return this, and it'll be brought out to the 25.
Can you believe she think I'm just here just to give her something?
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They're obviously right now in the driver's seat, comfortably ahead. They've scored on a couple straight possessions, Charles. And, I mean, for them, I guess it's just more.
He's got a man, complete.
And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Now Allen. And Cook has it left side.
And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
To throw again on 2nd down. Allen. And that'll be incomplete.
Oh, he's been fun to watch in this one. He's made the correct reads all game long and helped stake his team a huge lead. Running, passing, he's made all the right decisions. But that wasn't the right read on that one. It falls incomplete.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet. But they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. 23 3 yards for the touchdown. And the Bills take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. And this is going to be caught. Well, not sure about the need to go for 2, but they get it and extend this lead out even further.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Taken at the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They begin with a run by Fournette. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
You've got to figure the further they fall behind, the more you think that they'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
Brady's throw on 3rd down there is incomplete.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3 and out.
Oh, looked like they got someone to jump there. And if that's the case, this will be a 1st down.
And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
After the penalty, it's Fournette. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Brought down by Ed Oliver.
Early down stuff's to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Meanwhile, Brady's throw taken in by Evans here.
Mike Evans, touchdown! Mike Evans, 69 yards.
And the Bucs are able to claw one back.
And nothing too crazy there. A quick slant, and then he just had a seam. He found a seam.
And when you hit it on the run like that, and I mean the pass right to the receiver who's already in motion and moving, sometimes he just takes it and runs away from everyone else.
And he ran it into the end zone. And the defense, they've got to adjust there quickly. That's tough on them.
That's really tough because everything was executed well. Ball was out of his hands quickly, into the hands of the receiver, and then he was gone.
Extra point put through by Succop. So they do get 1 score back, but still a long way to go here in the 3rd quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
McKenzie will not return this, and it'll be brought out to the 25.
I was in the kitchen.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Still well in control of this ball game despite giving up that touchdown a moment ago.
Throwing on 1st down is Allen. It's complete to Cook. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And this one is incomplete.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that
Jamison Crowder,
What you think,
37 yards. And the
Ferdinand?
Bills have taken a 6-touchdown lead. The Bills offense staying out there as they'll line up and go for 2. That's caught, and he will not make it to the goal line as his try for 2 is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game long. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
And then you realize, oh shoot, it can stop the RPO.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
I ain't gonna say what player, but there was a certain player that really shut down that.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable now. Or win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles. But I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
Yeah, I could do a lot of stuff to that.
Extra point up and good by Suckup. So they do get 1 score back, but still a long way to go here in the third quarter. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
What I'm saying is, like, in his situation,
McKenzie now from his end zone. Room to run at the 50. He's at the 30. 10. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Buffalo. It's been a back-and-forth game, a lot of points on the board, and that return right there kind of indicative of how this thing's gone.
Yeah, you've seen both teams go at it, and as you just pointed out, both of them have found the end zone. But just like in boxing, you know the blow that hurts the most? The one you didn't see coming, and that often is the case when it comes in special teams.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. A fairly short kick from the 14. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
On 3rd and long, it's Brady. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
But plain and simple, that's the second time today that he's dropped a pass.
And that one, I think, maybe even a little easier than the earlier one that he dropped. Surprising.
Was this game announced as a night game prior to, and maybe his rhythm is just off? He's got thrown off. He's got to wake up, enjoy the sunshine, and go play.
He's going to have the hook up to Gage. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And that will force a turnover on downs. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Isaiah McKenzie, 31 yards. And the Bills get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. They'll look to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I know we could sit up here and dance around it a little bit.
What you doing up, man?
But going for 2 in this situation, somebody doesn't like someone else. There's no doubt in my mind.
Well, what they couldn't see is you lean back in your chair and you went, yeah, that's not a good decision. They didn't get it, though.
Yeah, I don't think you can just say, well, my kicker's hurt in this spot.
No.
No, okay.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Throwing on first down is Brady. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
On 2nd and 10, Brady looking left side, and it's complete. Finding room at midfield. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Russell Gage, 79 yards. And the Buccaneers are able to eat in just a bit to this sizable deficit. Great corner route there. Not only able to catch it, turn it upfield, and get into the end zone.
It usually involves a little bit of an extra move, doesn't it? You've got to get them thinking that you're moving to the middle of the field and you're breaking away to that corner. Boy, that was well executed.
And this is caught, so they do get the 2. Still a very large deficit, but maybe something to feel a little better about. So both offenses come to life here in this 3rd quarter as this is shaping up for a good finish. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. McKenzie now from his end zone. And nowhere to go. He only makes it to the 5.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. Much more room to operate under after the big play. Here's 1st and 10. He's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. To the air, Allen. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns. And it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly...
And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. James Cook, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills continue to run up the score. They lead it big here in the 4th. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th.
Personally, I'd rather see him kick the extra point there than to go for 2, but it almost feels like there's a story within the story here. I mean, this isn't college. You know, size of victory, that matters in those games. Here, all you have to do is win by 1 point. That's all that you need. Instead, they go for it, get 2. You got some pretty ticked off folks on the other sideline now.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Brady now on first down. And this one caught downfield by Evans. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Boy, a pair of big plays here. This one going for 29. Now, this is certainly one of the bigger losses that we are going to see for quite some time. And you have to think at this point where we're at in the fourth quarter with how wide this advantage is. For this offense, they're just trying to end things with a positive drive and then get the heck out of here.
Yeah, if this had been a concert, you would have heard plenty of sour notes in this one. But they certainly don't want to end it on one. They want to put together a few more throws like that and at least have a final drive to give them a little bit more hope as they move forward.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10.
That's why they got at least give you credit for that.
Whoa! This is caught inside the 5. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards. Fournette is into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Just power football there down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in after report like they're eligible. But all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
And he will get into the end zone as the deficit moves from really bad to slightly less than really bad.
It ain't the play, though. He just,
The Bucs ready for the kickoff. And here we go. It's in the air. McKenzie will not return this, and it'll be brought out to the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy Bunting. And the Bucs are going to take possession of the football. Now they get a fourth quarter pick. A little something to hang their hat on, I guess.
Okay, so let's face it, though. Who's happy about this play? Fantasy guys, right?
Yeah.
The analytics will tell you one thing or another. That's a bad play on one hand, a good play on the other, but it's all about the fantasy points here.
Yeah, because this ball game is over. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Brady now to throw. And this is caught. Well, they get one back, picking up the late touchdown here, but still down big. So still throwing here in the fourth quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up, and he did just that.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers don't want them to because, as you noted, this is their chance to pile on the stats. If they got their way, they try to get every single spot in the depth chart points before this game is over.
And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try.
Messed up.
So good field position for the Bills as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. So Allen's going to look to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. The CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things.
He's got a man, complete. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
He was right behind it, too.
But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th. The Bills say they have it, and they do. Well, there you go. Just your everyday leading big, and you onside kick it with a lead. They got it. I mean, it worked, but interesting call. I think because they have such a margin, they feel a little bit bolder about what they're doing. And it's not only just to try and increase their lead, but that's their way of saying we're in full control of this game, and we can kind of do what we want.
First play of the drive there is incomplete.
Partner in the sportsmanship handbook, there's something to be said for calling the dogs off in a blowout.
Why would he do that?
But these defenders, they also know this is the NFL, and it's their job to stop them, whether they're in the game or they're down by a handful of touchdowns.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
It's been a fun game for him so far, but I think he tried to do just a little too much that time. Give the defense a rare win on that snap.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. And this is Cook with a grab. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting. And the Buccaneers are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. Well, they're not making it easy on themselves here down the stretch. 2 picks now in the 4th quarter, trying to hang on to that lead.
Talk about keeping someone in the game. Instead of being able to shut the door, it's still cracked open because they can come back on you now. The only people who are really happy about those picks, any fantasy team that has this defense.
Oh, see, he done made a mistake. He done made a mistake.
You're going to throw it on the field.
How? You got no time. He throw down the field. He just
the Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
Oh, he like that.
Coaches,
okay.
Be honest.
Don't forget today.
Don't come back on that.
Don't forget what has happened out here.
Use that as ammo going forward.
Exactly. Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it because
you're not going to want that feeling again.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
This is caught by Evans.
Super old.
And he's across for the touchdown. Too little, too late, but he does get in for 6.
No wonder you're grinning. You just beat me in our fantasy league.
Indeed I did, my good man. Now the Bucs offense will stay out there as they'll go for 2. Now whistles here before the snap. Looked like one of the Bucs may have moved. Once again, the Bucs electing to go for 2. Brady's going to look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Interesting call there. They went for 2 even after the penalty from the 7-yard line. It didn't pay off.
I think the first thought is to go ahead and kick the extra point, but you're not kicking it from the 7-yard line.
Yeah,
right?
That's you get pushed 5 back on the PAT as well.
Right, so they have to take it from the 15 to administer the penalty. So now you're kicking it around 40 yards. So I understand why they probably went for 2 there. They thought they had a better play and a better chance in that situation.
And Allen is actually going to throw it here. And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack.
Blitz.
The sack recorded. It's
Oh,
a
I like
loss of
that guy.
5, and now it's second down.
That's how you stop the monster for real. He came on a regular play and he shot down and hit the run. He thought I was gonna run. He was gonna have me in the back, and he timed it right too.
Yeah, he the only one that did it.
I don't like the fact that some of them other dudes won them games like that. It's crazy. That's crazy.
Idea. That's all, folks. Gotta get that. Hey, we out of here, man. I'm tired. I'm darn near falling asleep. You ain't tired?
No.
He getting off, and I'm tired. And it only been 7 hours, so I'm finna lay it on down before I can get up in the morning and start the stream in the morning, and maybe the Lord might bless us, man. So I'm out of here, man. Y'all take care. If y'all new, man, make sure y'all hit the follow button. Make sure you hit the follow button and subscribe. Antonio Mo's put up 100. Yeah, that's normal for him to. Hey, Raven Joe. Yeah, that's normal for him. So you expect for him to at least get 60, but almost 100. He should at least got that 98 though. But he's a little reckless. He's reckless. Yeah, been on for 7 hours, man. 7 hours. Now I'm finna go ahead and get on off, and I ain't going to sleep though. I'm gonna watch some other streamers get blessed, and then
Watch some other streamers.
yeah, I'm gonna watch some other streamers get blessed. They be getting blessed. So I'm gonna I ain't gonna hate on them. I'm just gonna watch them get blessed, and then I go to sleep about a couple hours, maybe 6, 7, 8 o'clock. Well, holla at y'all, man. Appreciate each and every one of y'all for sticking around. And if y'all new, make sure y'all hit the follow button and subscribe button and all that buttons. Just go from the left to right. Hit the green one first and just go all the way across. Like that. Okay, y'all.